Who wants to play video games?
Bingo!
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Hello, hello. Happy Friday? Question mark? Yes. I think. Yeah, it's Friday. Happy Friday. Hello, mathematical. The shapes aren't going to deliver themselves, man. Shapes are real. Once I get over this Foundry addiction, I'll give it a shot. Thanks for hopping in. Congrats on first. Hey, Ben, Stacy. How's it going? For the lurk. Hello, everybody. Wow, there I am. Move my mic real quick. Fuck me, man. Were you just waiting on me to, like, show up?
Huggy wuggy. Ooh, woo.
I thought I had, like, at least 5 minutes of safety. But the answer's no. What's up, dude? Jesus. Oh, man. It was such a pleasure getting to see you and Mao back in DayZ. Especially after that guy Smoke, he was playing Dark and Darker. So I happened to notice in your, you know, like content creator channel, it said like Smoke is online playing Dark and Darker. I was like, oh shit. So I checked that out.
Hello, peasants.
Yeah, 2 minutes into stream, we get a bang. It's crazy. Hey, Angel. Hello. Hopefully less walking. A little bit less walking. Yeah, Smoke was great. So I didn't realize he's been playing Dark and Darker since it had 5 playtests, and then it went early access, I think August of 23, something like that. And now we're on season 9. So it's got a few years under its belt, but he played since playtest 2. That's longer than I played Dark and Darker. I joined in playtest 3. But yeah, he was a hoot to watch. And he pulled in like 2,300 people watching. That's the most I've ever seen watch Dark and Darker. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I still haven't played the game in almost a year now. I think June will be a year. But I stopped playing the game, but it was cool. I can see why people like to watch him for DayZ. He's got a great voice. He's very chill, very relaxed. But cool streamer. Glad you have that channel with the content creators. I tend to use it to find creators to go watch. He doesn't get razzled, even when, you know, like when chat will sometimes throw a few things his way. The game will throw a few things his way, but none of it seems to like rattle him. I need to get better at that. Sometimes I get a little rattled. It was fun. Let's get this show on the road. I just felt like playing. I didn't want to wait till later. Music feels a little loud. A little bit. There we go. That's a little bit better for me. So let's turn on the UI. I will note that I'm now making 55 million Firmarlite. There's an extra R in there. I'm trying to say it now. Firmarlite per day. And it's only going to go up from there. I guess the next goal is 100 million.
Peasants.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh yeah, gaming, that helps.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
Oh wait. Hey Yuzo, what's up, man? Happy Friday.
Acceptable.
Ugh. This is my life now. This is my life, and I'm choosing it. Although you were right on the wrong scene. I had the starting scene still up. But look at that, 55 and some change million a day. I want to get that to 100 million. We're making some progress in the Galactic competitor chart. We are number 3 on income at 359 million per week. Bastion Arsenal's number 1. They sell military goods. And they're everywhere. So they got us beat in the weekly earnings. We need to surpass their weekly earnings if we ever want to hope to beat their lifetime earnings. But I think it's very doable. I think once we get to, I don't know, 100 million a day, should make life easier. Enjoy the lurk, man. This is a very lurker-friendly stream, except for the explosions. I guess the explosions kind of ruin that a little bit. But I think everybody's used to it now. While I'm here, I need to clear the red dot. I started actually putting some points into efficiency because the money's getting a little crazy. I want everyone to get their efficiency to 100%. And the occasional bang every now and then, yeah, right? The random jump scares. They've just become canon to the stream now. I can never remove them. They're just part of it. Like when you think of this stream, you think of bangs. And the science robot. There we go. Science robot. Cool. You know what I noticed too? It actually puts a little bar on the product creation, the product efficiency. I was wondering how you like would know about this, and I saw it's a little bar. But anyways, making good money. I've got about a $500 million saved up. Probably should spend some of that. Get that down to like 100 million. 200 million. We at now 87 million. There we go. Down to 49 million. Way better. Who would ever play a bang? Yeah, Ben. Wouldn't be streamed without a random bang. Fortunately, it does have a cooldown. It's just not a very aggressive cooldown. And to be fair, I redeem when Eustepan is playing DayZ with his friend. He's very scared all the time, very high strung, and I redeem voice lines from Deep Rock Galactic. So, I mean, you are. I think you self-admitted saying that you're always kind of tense or something, scared of being eaten by a zombie.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Gims, what's up? Happy Friday. Yeah, I took your advice. I was putting some points into efficiency. I'm trying to get everyone to 100% efficiency because I already have so many points in the profit. You like to call it in the zone? Okay, everybody has a term for it. And my strategy is for this run is to kind of do everything. So I just want to get all the bots producing, and I'm leaning on the market a lot. And then once I've got everything kind of solidified, then I can build new plants that potentially import goods that processed locally that I mine. Once I've got, bajillion pump jack and mining efficiency points. So kind of start heavy on the market and then transition to either a hybrid between market and production, or move heavy into production once it kind of doesn't matter, just to experience all flavors of the game. Because the only time I have played the game, I pretty much didn't mine anything towards the end. Everything came from the market. But that was back when there was no trains. And the cargo shuttles, I don't really like the cargo shuttles that much. They're not bad. And I think it'd be cool to have a few just to see them flying around. But I'm not a huge fan of the cargo shuttles. I like the trains a lot. By the way, the trains are fixed. Trains are fixed. More efficiency also makes each load of materials last longer. Fair, yeah, fair. That's really the benefit there. I think does it help the paint machine though? I don't think it does, right? Because it's not producing paint. Yeah, so the paint was the only thing that's going to help me with the paint is the pump jack efficiency. Just need lots of oil. Paint is a paint. Yeah. As you can see, I'm putting all my points into pump jack efficiency. So that's one of the goals of today's stream. I want to start building research blocks that can be deployed because it's starting to take a really long time to clear a point of pump jack efficiency. But that makes sense because we're still using very basic research that was designed just to get through the research for the end of the game, to get through the research tree. Now we're at a point where we need to start scaling some research because this is more than I can really handle, considering that what's building my research right now is my mall. I just borrow mall materials, and the mall is puny. So I'd like to get the research scaled up. And maybe get a little bit more power going. By the way, Gims, we were talking about steam power. I ran a bunch of testing and I removed the connected pipe. There's still a single pipe here, only because I didn't want to physically move them together. But the The shared pipe was causing problems too, so I removed the shared pipe. I just put the single pipe to connect it. I could just delete the whole row and move it over by one, but it didn't seem like it really mattered if it was one pipe or not. Probably just eats a little bit of CPU, the only real cost. But I did hook up a data cable. So now, only because now we can use the batteries, which is kind of nice. So I'm just using the data cable so that we use up the batteries. And that will free me up to add some solar in the future. I don't have any solar at the moment, but in the future we can add some solar. So that we'll flip between solar, and then it'll use the batteries. And if it's dark and we have no battery, and the solar's obviously not generating power, we'll kick the steam on. So like part 1 is there. Made a few improvements there. And I painted the building. Made it red. It's a little bit of aesthetics here. It's a little bit of depth to it, a little bit of lighting. Try to add some character to it. I think it's pretty much where I want it to be. Everything's working. All the data system is working. I've tested it quite a bit. So, I'm happy with it. Yeah. Yeah, the trains are good. Trains are good. Made a few adjustments to the trains to unscrew everything. Ended up building train track all the way around the base over here just so I could easily extend the trains out. So the trains are all stuck like right here. This is as far as the train went. I built all this down here and all the way around so that the trains could come back into the system without having to try to reverse them all. It's just, I was going to need to do it anyways. So now this is a giant block, which is nice. I went through basically the whole train system and redid all of the signals. I think I deleted just about every signal in the game and built out all new signals with my newfound knowledge in signaling. Got rid of a lot of them. There was a lot more signals than I needed. I was a little over-rotated on the signals. So simplified. There's no more like cross-track stuff. Everything comes in on one side now. That's a huge bonus because it prevents a lot of blocking issues. So simplified a lot of the trains, removed a lot of the complexity. There's way less signaling now. And what else? What else? Just like a lot of cleanup. Remove the old power station that was here, the very first one we have. A is still around, but cleaned this up too. This goes to our second alumite mine reservoir, which is almost depleted. I think it's got less than 1 million left. Yeah, 60,000. But I hooked up a data cable to it so that when we run out of... I have a tank here basically just measuring the remaining oil left, because when the tank empties out, that means the reservoir is empty. And then we're just using automation to check the status of it. So if we have less than 25,000, which is the quantity required to fill a tank, a wagon, we'll set the amount of trains allowed to the station to 0. And as long as we have greater than or equal to that amount, we're allowing 2 trains to come in the station. So I don't think it's a perfect system, but at least it's going to stop future trains from coming in, theoretically. And then I'll continue to improve the automation as I test this and learn from it. But I wanted to at least start trying to automate detection of our alumite reserves. Yeah, cleaned up all these tracks. They're all nice and clean now. Very minimal signaling. Made this a little bit cleaner too. It just has like a little horseshoe shape for our firmarlite sheets. All right. That's a lot of smoke on my face. That's still a lot of smoke on my face. Cool to see the little buildings. This is the new. This is going to be the hub where oil is shipped to. Rather than having the trains go to each oil reserve as they deplete and a new one gets built, this is going to be the hub for oil. And it's underground. We're actually pulling all the oil from underground because I've learned that that's clean. So as I tap more oil reserves, oil reservoirs, we'll just ship the oil here. And this whole block will become a oil field, a oil storage facility, along with trains. The ability to store as many trains as we need. We should be able to put a ton of train track in here to allow 20 trains to come get oil if they need to. It's not really a big deal. As well as some massive, super long oil tankers coming in to deposit more oil. So this will be our oil field. Volumite Supply Depot. I think I have pink for the other one. Yeah, robot manufacturing sector. Guess I'll use the term sector. You'll need a lot of oil. Yes, I've figured that. That's why I started this. I'm like, you know what? Rather than having the trains constantly go to these different stations. Also, something that I started using now is train groups. So we've assigned groups to each type of train, and that way all the trains follow a singular schedule. I don't need to manage them individually. I can manage the group. So if I remove it from the group, I could manage this train individually. Otherwise, I can add it to a group. And then it will automatically get configured. Which is nice because I think I have like 4 or 5 Alumite trains. So it's nice to just throw them all in the same schedule. I don't need to copy paste a configuration. They just automatically adopt whatever the configuration is. That's why this is still dirt. I haven't really developed this yet. Just a basic train track with the ability to queue up, I think, 2 cars. Yeah, 2 trains at this one until the other one empties out, and then I'll make this one essentially unlimited. Pardon me. So they've got a new crafting mall. Not at the moment. I need to get the research out of the crafting mall. So the research is the priority. Honestly, mall is sort of like probably the last thing I'll give a crap about. Because it works. And we're missing... It actually works, whereas we're missing robot, bot, and research facilities. We don't have those at all. And when I remove research from the mall, it's going to alleviate all the pressure that's on it. But it's on the list, it's just not at the moment. Another point. It will happen, just not really worried about it at the moment. But yeah, the train grouping's pretty cool. And yeah, everything's good over here. All of this stuff works. We can go check that out. Excuse me. And like we're a train. Chugga 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 choo choo. There's no need for a clip for that. Don't need a clip. Yeah, these guys are all good now. No issues. Everything's nice and clean. It all works. Way less signaling. I've learned my lesson. Less signals. Less is more. And we're making the science robots, too. Making a ton of robots. I've got them, like, blue and purple for their paint color. kind of sciencey. I don't know. Doesn't even do the spray. They just get colored. Definitely need a clip of that. I don't know. I don't know if I would agree with that. Switch up the tunes. This will work. And I think that's it for this sector. I don't think I'm going to add anything more here. It'll scale, but I don't think I'm going to add any more factories because it'd be a really tough fit to put another one right here. I can put an airship one, a shuttle one. I think I'm going to reserve all the rest of this just as free space. I'm trying to put supply goods in this area because it's central to the base. I was thinking for research, probably over in the corner here. Not really using this for anything. I have a map on my wall. Let's see, what did I have? I didn't even have a sector for it. I have a whiteboard where I've got the whole like design kind of markered out. Research sector. See if that's enough. Yeah, haven't had an issue yet. It's all fairly clean now. We'll see. Still more up here to clean up, but I did remove, like, there's an old xenoferrite mine here that I got rid of, cleaned that up. It's an old power station right here. It's the first one we ever built. Got rid of that. Cleaned up this alumite's actually dead, so there's no way to remove it. Like, once it's depleted, it's just an empty alumite reservoir. But this is dead. This is our first one we ever started mining. This one's gonna be dead very soon. We go under the bridge? Oh yeah. Like a fighter jet. Yeah, I didn't really want to scale up planetary facilities like mining until I had a whole bunch of efficiency research completed. And the robot parts has had 0 issues. This has been working like a treat.
Oh!
Hey, Verbal Wimp, happy Friday. Take a coffee sip.
Hello, peasants.
How you doing? Did we fix the train chaos? Yes, the train chaos is fixed. Hey, Tag. What's up, dude? Yeah, I'm surprised with all your Satisfactory love. I'm surprised you haven't played Foundry. Although you've got a long list of things to do. You got a lot of Enshrouded and other things on your list. But Foundry's pretty dope. I've been playing Foundry for about a year. And then now that Update 4 has landed, I'm back at it. The addiction has been rekindled. Oh, hello. Rescue a little animal there. But happy Friday, man. Apparently I came here and built some foundation and then said enough is enough. Probably good to grab some foundation and put it on a train. Let's do that. I'm gonna need like 50,000 foundation. So let's go. You're burnt out on factory games. It's been a year. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. I definitely have my non-factory games, but I've been off of, like, I've been playing factory games this year, I think, and then prior to that, it was a lot of extraction games, a lot of like Arc Raiders, Dark and Darker, other things like that. So now I'm back on the habit. Foundry's free to play until the 11th. Oh, really? On Steam? I didn't know that. Check out the store pages. Oh yeah, on Steam, free to play until May 11th at noon. 1,500 hours in 8 months will do that. So I will admit I started this run last week on Tuesday. I'm gonna embarrass myself here and show you the amount of hours that I have on the save. I don't have a problem. I can quit anytime I want. Yeah, it's been aggressive Foundry playing. Oh man, I really want to do all the things. The trains, you know, it's just like I feel like a kid building little train kits. I didn't so much enjoy the trains in Satisfactory. They feel clunky. But the trains in here feel very like I'm dancing around on skates, you know? I just feel like they make more sense to my brain. I'm not sure. I would like to load up a train with Foundation. I think that would be a nice little play. Oops. Just toss a bunch of Foundation in there. Drive our train around.
Peasants.
Plus, you can get into the train. You don't just like magically get into it. I don't know. I've been playing a lot more with the automation too. I feel like the fact that you can terraform the world and use automation through data cables is just really cool. Should I just give this a destination? Maybe I just build a train station that takes me there. That probably would have been the better play. Let's see, how do I get there? We'll find out. We'll figure it out. Gotta blow the horn. We have a problem, not you. You have 84 hours for your performance problem? Probably because you're like way faster at the game than I am. I bet you're just really, really fast at the game. I think I'm a lot slower. Whoops, did I hit an issue? Is the train not connected? Did I goof? Oh yeah. That's a cool way to troubleshoot. I don't actually go over here. This is like not a used environment. Oh wait, don't go super far. Don't go super far. Turn on the little flashlight there. There we go. See, I was just testing the tracks. Just testing. I gotta pay attention. And we're at our destination. Excellent. Is someone playing Satisfactory right now? You're either clunky. Ever play A-Train back in the day? Old school Sim City like with the train focus? No. The fact that you couldn't terraform Satisfactory killed it for me long term. Yeah, it feels like you're just sort of like you're in their world. I want to be in mine. And the I think the three big things that I like about this game are the data system, which I'm just sort of getting into, but I love the fact that it's here. So being able to like sort of program things is cool. I like the terraforming. Ooh. And I think I just like the building in general. Like the building just is, it just feels very fun and easy and light. Those are probably the things I like the most about the game. Okay, now we get to, I don't know if it was even worth bringing this stupid thing, but we brought it. A-Train. I'm gonna look that up. Is that like a Steam game or like back in the day like Nintendo? A-Train, train construction. A-Train 9? A-Train PC Classic. Here we go. That's probably it, right? As president of a train company, lead city growth to make your transport business prosper. $60. That's crazy. Yeah. It's on your wish list though, man. That are a randomized map, and I'm talking about just the ores as people. Yeah, I will say I saw the I saw that it was like the, I think 1.2 is the latest experimental release. And I saw everybody like, all right, let's start a new save. And I'm reading through the patch notes. I'm like, but the only thing that really changed is like now the ores are random. It didn't make the map new. Maybe I'm just being a dick. I don't know. Like it didn't like update 4 on this game. I was like, I'm in. I can't not play it. I got to try out trains. But at any rate, I enjoy the game. I'm not going to comment any further. I don't want, it's good that we have multiple factory and automation games. Choice is good. Choice is a good thing. A borrow. Yeah, $60 is crazy. I shouldn't be surprised that it's on your wish list, though. Of course it is. This is going to get in my way. What is this? Xenoferrite? Ignium. It's Ignium chilling here. This also has an amazing blueprinter. I think one of the... I think you should judge a factory game based on its blueprinter. And yes, it's a mod, but I don't care. It's still a great blueprinter. You should definitely judge a factory game on its blueprinting, in my opinion. Boop, 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 boop. You love that game? Fortunately, while Satisfactory does a lot of things really well until they make a Satisfactory 2 with more environmental impact like terraforming, I think the game's long-term viability is declining. I think one of the things I see about that game is like you can make really pretty stuff. You can make very pretty buildings. It's almost like at times the factory is not the point. It's the building that the factory goes into. Is more the point. Oh, hello, buddy. You've got a few folks that are into the, how many items per minute can I farm every single node in the entire game, that sort of stuff. But then I feel like a lot of people are just going for the pretty factor. I'm not very good at pretty builds. Say I'm just not good. It's not that I'm not good at all. Pretty is not my forte. You're watching Tags and Shrouded streams? I'm a heavy lurker. I lurk in his channel pretty much every day. Especially with the drops going on, you had like a bajillion people in there. I thought it was really cool. Like kudos to you, dude. It has been really fun to watch your stream like explode. Big props. And you get to play like all sorts of different games too. I think it's cool. This is sort of a boring part for a bit. I'm just going to be building a bunch of foundation. And if I missed out on some chat, I didn't mean to. Just to say something again if I missed it. I find it a little bit difficult when I'm trying to just get a bunch of building done to make sure I'm 100% onto chat, so just keep me honest. You've heard similar complaints on 1.2 and agree. But Satisfactory lacks in quality of life and mixed up in cosmetics, exploration, amazing map. Yeah, I think the things it does well, it does really well. It does really, really well. variety stuff, but start now because if not, be stuck in one game forever. Yeah. I started in Alchemy Factory. I started streaming in January, and since then I played Alchemy Factory, Foundry, obviously. We played Blaster Master and Everwind, and one other that's escaping me. So, because I'm just this retired dude who wants to chat with people while I play games, there's no like financial concern. I don't worry about it. In fact, I don't have the viewer count showing anywhere, so I don't know how many people are in here. I don't want it to inadvertently influence me. And for those that came for Alchemy Factory, that's why you're here. Yeah, like I do plan to play some more once they get some patches in there, but it got a little boring. I'll be honest. I play what I want to play. I feel like I'm a Twitch junkie. I love watching Twitch. I joined in 2016. That's 10 years of watching people play games on Twitch. And you can tell when someone's not having fun. And it's not fun to watch someone who's not having fun. It's the worst the experience as a viewer to watch someone who's not having fun playing their game. Except for when Glenn's playing a game he hates. That is a little fun. You either hate the game or it bugs out on you and it breaks. The train idea didn't work very well. You can't store a lot of foundation on trains, so I'm just gonna hand cart it over. By the way, this is about as good looking as I can get something to look. This is my battery building, and there's a bunch of transformers on the top because why not? I'm not really trying to go heavy solar this run. So this is about as pretty as I can make something look. I don't think it's that good. It's just a rectangle. The end of your satisfactory playthrough, you want to do something crazy, like a belt of CPU servers into a sink, but couldn't get the map to work out with enough resources on the map. I guess now you could do like all, what is it, refined nodes or pure nodes or whatever they're called. That may be able to give you enough resources. And I guess you can get more oil now too. Yeah, look, this is why we're building that area. Our research is just deleting. Look how little resources we have. This is barely any concrete. So our research is starved. The research is just starved. Probably play Foundry because of the experience. Yeah, give it a try. It's free until, what is the 11th? It's free until Monday at noon. Probably like a US time. Like Monday, sometime Monday. Pick it up today, play it over the weekend, give it a try. If you're into Discord, they have a Discord that I lurk in. I don't like participating in the conversations of a lot of these games, especially factory games, because you get some personalities in there. But I feel like the Foundry Discord has pretty cool people in there that are very willing to answer a question without making you feel stupid and allow you to do a choice in your game because it's what you want to do, not because it's meta. I really hate metagaming when it's like shoved down your throat, when someone says you're wrong for not following the meta. I don't like that at all. It really rubs me the wrong way. And I don't get that vibe from this community. These streamers get stuck in one game because of finances and manage. Yeah, I can say, like, if you got to pay the bills and you play game number 1 and that brings in a ton of people and revenue, and you play any other game and it doesn't, then you got to do what you got to do, you know? That's the 1.2 update? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was like pure nodes or something. I did see a number of folks when it first came out, it was like, I'm going to do 100x this and power, like all these artificial constraints. And I'm like, so you're just going to play the same game again but you have to build 100 times more stuff or let it run on your computer 100 times longer. I didn't quite understand the fun on that. But if it's fun to them, whatever. I'm not a hater. I'm just a potato. Gonna get a little laggy while I drag out this giant blueprint. Yeah. You're wrong. Well, now I'm not gonna do what you say even harder. Yeah. That happens a lot. Like, as much as I love Alchemy Factory, that's a community that is, I think, overly opinionated about how you quote unquote should play the game and what's cheating and what's not. And I love the game, but that part of the community really kind of turns me off. I wish people be more chill about that kind of stuff. I don't think we need people like that in a community that's supposed to embrace creativity. You know, I think it's a net negative. So I don't think it's enough. Your next satisfactory playthrough will be a 1% challenge, though. I want to record and do time lapses of it. Just can't get in the mood to work. It does sound like work. That sounds like clocking into work. Going into the satisfactory playthrough. I'm to clock in my 10 hours. I'm going to thermal extractor even harder. Go for it. Go for it. And that's one of those things, like, hopefully that's a positive example where, you know, it was just the gospel was do this. And you would ask, like, why should I do this? And the community would just say, well, you're supposed to. That's the best. And that always gets me curious. Like, if no one knows why you should do something, then probably there's not a good reason for it. I'd like to explore. But if people want to do that route, even if it's technically less efficient, go for it. There's no wrong answer. I need to put some of these pets away. It's sad how a community can kill a game. Really. And the thing is, like, I feel like those are passionate people. They obviously like the game, but trying to get everyone to conform to their way of thinking and playing the game is a poison pill. I can probably get rid of some of these train items too. These are like pet carriers. I can't force myself to delete these pets. So they just live in these containers. I can't do it. I can't kill the pets. It would make me sad. I don't want to be sad with these train parts away. Excited your next playthrough without building the 16th floor? Yeah, give it a try one time. See what you think. I think I've done it twice now. And I was surprised how little it really mattered. I'm going to turn the research off. It is just destroying them all. It's destroying them all. According to the roadmap, they're supposed to do something, but it all seems like the roadmap is not updated. They had a competition just before update 4 for like a screenshot thing. I wonder, like, what could you honestly do in a factory game with pets, with critters? Yeah, have a good night, Tag. I know you gotta get up and do the needful, so hope you sleep well. Thanks for saying hi. I got the night shift covered. On the night shift. Harvest them for their organs. Yeah, this poor little turtle. Turtle. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, little buddy. I should build them a little corral, but there's so many pets. I only have one turtle, too. Not researching pump mining. Gims, I literally just turned it off, like a minute ago, because it's crushing. I can't produce products with it. it's destroying them all. I'm not even able to make the foundation that I need because of the research. I just turned it off. It's like I can't build enough materials with it turned on. It's eating too much. I think it's the yellows. The greens. It's the greens. Just do better. So the whole thing that we're building right now is big reveal here. The research sector. we are building this to make research. So don't worry. Like that's what we're doing. This is the problem that we're looking to solve. The whole point is this won't work. So I've got it turned off so that we can build it properly. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's happening. This has got to be close to empty. 12,000 liters. Very close. Yeah, well, we'll get it built. We get it built. I have a process. First, I have to cover the earth in gray squares. And then figure out what I want to do for building. Although, I guess I could just build it from here. Keep forgetting that you can build, like, far away. Fly through the power building that is turned off currently. What the hell? Tag. Whoa. Gift subs. Dude, thank you. Not necessary, but really cool of you. Who's got some gifties? Meggy Megs? Frogtopus? Layer T? Pulvisfumus? And Dakota, you got one. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I don't know what to say. I'm just going to do things with my hands. There we go. Get a coffee sip. Appreciate you. Jesus. That's too much stimulus. Gims, this is why science is not ready yet. This is why. This is the problem. Yeah, appreciate you, Tag. You're a G. You're a real one. Glenn, I don't know about you. You're you're increasing my blood pressure. Increasing my blood pressure. That's the only thing I have to say. Keep finding these pets. Hey, Ilyagrave? Ilyagrave? I don't know if I'm ever saying that correctly. Appreciate you. How are we doing on the challenge? I haven't looked at it in a while. 18%? No. That's going too fast. Don't spend your points on that. Use sound redeems. They're way more fun. Use the sound redeems. I know you want to. Yeah, get your coffees, get your sounds. Don't redeem Factorio.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
I got you. It's flavored with lemon today. We have lemon water. There we go. It looks like an orange cup, but it's flavored with lemon. I'm like kind of nervous about Factorio. It looks like a really intimidating game. I think it's gonna be rough. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I thought you were going to bed. Keeping me hydrated though, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. A little bit more pasting. Oh, and we've got another turtle. Second turtle. Yeah, thanks again, man. Oop. Factorio without Space Age is fine. Is Space Age DLC? Because I don't really want to play the DLC. Wait, is this Technum? Yeah, Technum and Mineral. It's the DLC. Okay, good. So I don't have to do that. I'm going to play it blind, though, so... Other than the little bit I've seen from Swan Tanya and a few other people... Alright, I'm gonna cheat real quick. I don't want to fly all the way back there again. I'm getting a little tired of all the flying, so... I'm going to go pick up some more. Oops, we're going to go pick up some more. Tired of flying all the way back. Quite boring. I don't even know if there is any more to pick up. Eh, we got a little bit to pick up. Problem solved. Excuse me, I'm frog in my throat. You all support cheating when it saves unnecessary time wasted. Yeah, I'm like, you know, this will be my third trip to go get Foundation again. We retired the Foundation train. I got tired of driving the Foundation train back and forth. There should be a Foundation train. There just is not a Foundation train. Gims is like, I need you to go forward in time to where you've already built all these things. The problem that I have is like, I could take the time to build the Foundation train, or I could just do it by hand one more time, and then it becomes one more time, and then there's one more time, and I never end up building the Foundation train. Like, well, it'd probably be faster to just do this one by hand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, rather than actually building a station for it and loading it up and building a proper way of delivering the goods, I'm just like, well, this time I'll just go get the Foundation. And then next time I'll build the proper infrastructure. But then there's never a next time. Well, there's always a next time. There's never a thing where I actually do it. That's the part that never happens. I can stop anytime I want, just one more time. Gims, everything you're saying makes sense, and I agree with you. But I just don't do it. You're right, but it just doesn't happen. Because I'm just horrible at it. I don't know. I just don't. Maybe if you shame me enough, I will. Although I also need to get that bigger mall too. There's so many things to do. So many things to do. The list is just endless. I probably could literally build a Foundation creation station, which sounds cool when I say that all together. Foundation creation station. Where would I put it? I could put it like right over here. This isn't doing anything. Right over here. I'll just make a note. Foundation creation station. And I don't think I use yellow, so now there's a note. This game doesn't have note taking, so I use waypoints as notes. We do have ad break coming up in about a minute, so that's gonna happen. But yeah, science next. Let's make a note here. Huge success. Yeah, can't miss the note when it's a giant thing on your HUD. Let's see. A lot of this I'm just going to ship it in, I think. And then switch to planetary resources later. So we need to make those things. We can bring in all of these from the space station. And 2 of these. We already make these. That's easy. And we definitely have all of these. Okay, so this isn't going to be that hard. It's just a matter of shipping these in, making these, And those are easy products to make. Shipping all this in. Shipping these two in, training that one in. Or I guess, yeah. Or just training it all. Maybe just train all of it. That way I can scale it. I guess we just need a lot of trains. Yeah, I think we've already got machine parts, and I don't think Technum Rods has a station in it. Machine parts does, right? Or is it just advanced machine parts? I might need some more stations. Yeah, I don't think I have those stations. Okay. So 2 more stations. We were going to make a building block factory anyways, so that's easy. What does rank 1 take? Machine parts and plates? Oh, okay. So we'll probably just make that here locally.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Okay, be right back. Going on break. Getting lost in the sauce.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Everyone. All of you. Okay. I've already forgotten everything that was happening. But first, 91 million, 53 million. I think I'll wait. Putting more points in there. 249 research upgrades. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever gotten that far before. What am I focusing on? I'm going to switch this over to the operator bot. What's my lowest level one? 114 for the operator bot still, 86. Yeah, I guess I'll go operator bot. What's the preference for Far Far West? Lower difficulty with more enemies? Or higher difficulty with default enemies? I think if I remember correctly, higher difficulty, like hard and very hard, increases the number of like little spotlights and stuff. Is it weird that I don't find those to be the fun part? Like the little booby traps? I think it just sounds more fun in my head to kill more enemies that are weaker than to do those little events where it's like, you've been spotted. Yeah. Like, if we're talking fun, I think that's the more fun of the two. That would be my vote. Okay, so I need... How am I going to do this? Should I have a little... some storage. Build it up. Guess I'll just go ahead and get the products coming in first. So let's get machine parts and Technum rods handled. We'll just do piece by piece. I'm out of space over here, though. I could build another section. Right here. See what that entails. Try the more enemies mod and increase players tonight. Everyone need the increased players, though. I don't think that's a big deal. The only thing it really prevents is randoms from joining, right? And I assume the lobby's closed to randoms unless nobody's around. And I also assume Date will be in. He's been playing that game a lot. 12,000 liters. Yeah, so I want to grab one of these and plump it down somewhere. Plump it on down. Assignment invite, cool. Yeah, he's fun to play with. He's I think the thing I like about Dape is that he just gets really excited. He gets very excited. It's nice to be around people who get excited, you know, the energy. Got the energy. The same reason it's fun to be around Fawn. He just gets really excited. I haven't seen him streaming Vintage Story in a little while, though. Maybe he's just busy at work. But that's been fun. Yeah, I miss him in DRG too. I miss I think I started playing really late in the game's life cycle. I want to say probably the time I started playing was the time I started following you. So what, 4 years ago? Something like that. I can't see when that was, but 2022 is probably when I started playing. I think the game's much older than that, right? But it was like you had your games going, and I think you were like the biggest DRG player that I knew. And there was a bunch of other folks. I think Mao used to play back in those days too. Artheo was there a lot more. There's just like that crew, you know, the really good crew. And I was hopelessly addicted to DRG for a while. I was playing the crap out of it. I think this is a pretty good section. I think I can copy this. Let's get rid of the shipping pads. And save this as shuttle train loader. Or no, station train loader. I never know what to do with the icons. They all seem kind of silly to me. Yes, overrated. Now we have an updated one. Ooh, I should also do a little bit of cleanup. I had a new blueprint that I was just temporarily using. Let me delete that. And this T intersection is garbage. Delete that. And I don't think I'm going to use this again. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay, now we're down to just the blueprints that I actually use. Okay, so then it becomes a question of where. Load station loader. Load the station loader. We're loading the loads. Not that I expect you to be huge onto Far Far West, but I wish it was more engaging to you. I certainly enjoy the game. But I feel like partly why I like the game so much is because it's new. It's just, it feels fresh. And I feel like a lot of the things that are sort of annoying about it are just stuff that will be taken care of over time. I guess we can fit this in here-ish. If I remove the... Well, no, the platform doesn't fit. Maybe other maps do something different. I mean, there are more... We already saw, like, that purple stone thing. We probably have to go to Area 41 and then do something and then come back. So I like that there's an interconnected feeling to the maps. I guess I can see a lot of potential what they're going there, and I think the annoyances that I have with the game aren't like core functionality annoyances, like being surrounded with enemies and wanting to put your back to a corner or a wall or whatever. Like, I think they can fix that. It's not a fundamental issue. It's just a, you know, gameplay issue, or something that feels like it can be fixed. I do think it is a little bouncy, though. Like, it shouldn't be so bouncy. Because my left hand starts to cramp up a little bit from all the jumping and sprinting constantly, having to, like, dart around. Like, you're having to move so much, my hand hurts after a while. I was like, damn, my hand's starting to get cramp up a little bit. Maybe I build this and just remove the supports and have the trains go under. And then it fits perfectly. I just say YOLO. I'm kind of feeling like that's the play. The trains will still fit, obviously, because it's over a train. Gives a little bit of dynamicism to the build, too, I think. I'm talking myself into it. I'm going to do it. What's the worst that could happen? Are we slightly overlaid, though? I think the blueprint is slightly off. Yeah, that's why I'm not even close. Supposed to go out this far. Okay, it doesn't fit. It felt like it would because I had it wrong. It won't fit. Unless I just used one shuttle pad. That feels dirty. What if I put it over here? I could do that. Probably move it down a little bit. How much rail do I need to support this? Right there? Yeah, I'd have to go out further. We'll say like this far. That would work. All right, what am I missing? A lot of things. Let's just paste it and let it go from there. Mm-hmm. Portable lights, I can make those. Light pole 1. Loading station. And a train station. I already have that. Hearing that song, I'm gonna skip it. Feel like a different vibe tonight. Train station. I not have one? No. Hmm. Down to windows, 30 windows. 5, 6. And decor. Mm-hmm. Getting down to some building. Get the building done. Reservoir empty. Alright, now we get to see if this automation works. Now we get to see. Oh, it's hard to hit that. Hiding. That should be it. Yeah, that should be jumping and jiving. Mm-hmm. I wish you didn't have to get so in the face of something to delete the mass delete. You really got to stick your nose like right in it. There we go. Oops, no. Wrong way. I'm crazy. And there was a game called Crazy Taxi that I played on the Dreamcast. I used to love that game. Crazy Taxi. You know what? I'm gonna put it right here, and then just delete this. Yeah, less is more. Less is more. I gotta remember. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. The next intersection's way up there. Okay. Three. That's our next intersection. Since this is empty, I can finally complete this intersection. Anything in the pipes? Pipes have some stuff in them. These don't. These have some. Okay, let's get some folks to come here and grab some alumite. We'll be able to get at least one train to come here. Oh, heads up, buddy. Keep finding these little dudes. Just everywhere. Yeah, here we go. Mm-hmm. I want this train to come here, pick up. Might need another one after this. The other one went to the main pickup. Did that drain all of you guys? Probably not. Yeah, it did. Sweet. You got 1,000 inside, right? They had 1,000. Not. You have 1,000. Storage full. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it because I'm okay with deleting the pump jacks. I want my pump jacks back anyways. Ooh, we got another contender. Let that guy clear the station first. Oh, that's why. Didn't hook up properly. Now we know. Alright, at this point, something's wrong. There it goes. Yeah, those didn't get hooked up properly. Okay. I'm not gonna cry over 1,000 liters. Not a big deal. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and nuke this. Goodbye. Thank you for your service. I can leave that goofy pipe and load our intersection. Interchange. Perfect. And then anything that can't be made over here is not really a big deal. Yeah, anything that can't be made, we just don't care about. I just want the circle more than anything. I want the train in the center and the circle. Got enough, got enough, got enough. We'll just make this. Perfect. Perfect. And this doesn't hurt anything. We know where it is for the future. It's right there. So I'm going to remove the automation and reclaim the products. Let me put it back real quick so I can adjust this. And just have it to one train. There's still like a fair bit. Yeah, we got, I think all 4 of these are filled or close to filled. Yeah, enough that we could put like at least 1, probably 2 more trains. All right, X marks the spot, gone. And now I can also get this guy coming out. I've been seeing a lot of people make trains. I've just been kind of lurking and watching train makers, and it's been interesting. It's been interesting. There's people like me who don't have a lot of experience making trains, and we're all just sort of doing the best we can. And then there's people that have made trains, I feel like, forever and are having absolutely no problem with it. Okie. So we should have a chain signal here. Yes, we do. So we're not going to go on this track unless this one over here is also open, which is good, because then if we didn't, you could potentially have a circular feedback loop. So that's good. You just got a blocking signal, and as long as it's open, you're going to go. So that's all we need. We don't need any more signals. No more signals. Like Drake, no new friends. No new signals. Technum rod. Rods. grab another one of these for the machine parts, machinery parts, something like that. Clear the area and paste. I remember some of it. We're gonna need a light pole, 12 of these, 30 of these, a train station. I don't have any extra parts. Okay, we'll come back to that. As well as a lot of foundation, decor, and steel. $2,000, $5,000. Easy peasy. Lemony squeezy. Try to keep the money to about 50 million. I get a little nervous when we get below 50 million. No real reason for it. I just like having 50 mil. Good number. Okay, more magic lights. I needed 2,000, so we'll get 3,000, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plenty. Paste. Next, just need a bunch of train parts, which is really just a bunch of plates. Station 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I think I have some trains chilling in a box. How do you put a train in a box? Very carefully. Put away our pets. Think smart. Think pet smart. The cargo, some cabooses. Caboosei. I'll need 2 more engines and 3 cargo. What's it take to build another one of these little teleporters? 5 scrap, 2 crystal. I can afford that. Let's go. Should have everything now. Yep, everything's done. Cool. This is going to be, what the name exact, machinery parts. Machinery parts mode. Oh, I should have grabbed some of the shuttle pads. Whoops. All right, we'll get the trains down first. Train. What is your name? You're a train. Train number 1. Train number 2. Train, go away. Come back another day. It has been raining a lot here lately, and my tomatoes are not having it. They are a little pissed off. They are aerobic plants that need air out of the soil. So when it's wet for a long period of time, they start to get cranky. Go a little bit more like a gray color, I think. Tomatoes do not like moisture, no. They need a lot of water in the aggregate, but they hate water on the plant itself. It fosters bacteria and mold, and they breathe through their roots. So when they have a really damp soil for a long period of time, they start to basically suffocate. They need a quick drying soil. So when it rains like 8 days in a row all day, they start to yellow. The other one, machinery parts, I think I can use the silver for that. A lot of things are like metal colored, unfortunately. Yeah, the fruit needs a lot of water, but the plant needs oxygen. Basically, if it has too much moisture in the soil, the oxygen's unable to deliver the nutrients to the plant and to the fruit. It disrupts the whole process, and the plant starts to die. But they're not fruiting yet. It's too early in the season. They won't start fruiting until at least June. They need it really hot and sunny. So spring is when they put down their roots, and you pull all the flowers off of them so they can't produce fruit. You don't want them fruiting right now. Too early in the season. Rip the flowers off. One, and that one's clear. Yeah, there we go. I'm growing 8 different types of tomatoes this season. I'm very excited about it. Trying a bunch of new varieties. Tomatoes are probably the thing I enjoy growing the most. All right, trains are set up. Train stations are done. We need to name the trains. They don't have anywhere to go yet, but we'll add the load. So this is the machinery parts, I think. Yes. Parts load until full, and then Technum rod. And wait until full. Now I see the shipping pads and we're golden. I have a few left over. 1. Cool. 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's put down the shipping pads. It's so hard to see in the dark. You know what, we're just gonna use the blue printer. just easier to move around. That looks right. Oh, hit the ceiling. Oh, that's why. That's not right. Nestled up against one another. Alright, I'm just gonna copy these since they have no recipes. Should be right. Perfect. Now using solar panels enabled only day mode. I plan to do it at some point. But I also, I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying the night. Like, it does make it hard to see. But it's also nice to have the circadian rhythm of it. If it gets too bad, I will. But I'm also, I'm thinking I'll probably add solar panels eventually. Like, we're prepared for it. I've heard this song too many times. And that one. And that one. Playlist is getting used up. Jump around a little. Oh, here we go. Collective Soul. Victim rods. Means this is machine parts. Machinery parts. All right, that step is complete. Next on the list, Science Pack 2s. I think we'll just make those locally. Let's see, advanced machine parts, concrete, bars. I don't have a loading station for concrete or fermalite bars. Not a lot of things take bars. I think it's what, the lava smelters? A few other things. You take plates or sheets. Maybe I just ship those right in. We already have the rest of this. We already have every other part ready. It's just the concrete and the bars. The only way to get the bars from the space station, so it doesn't really make sense to space station in it and then train it. Feels like it's just extra steps. What does the wiki say? Liquid Fermalite, Science Pack 4. Liquid Fermalite. Oh. Arc Furnace. I'm not familiar with this wizardry. I don't think I've made one of these yet. Not in this playthrough. Damn it. You're not powered by high voltage? Low voltage. Oh. Oh, it was just on a platform that wasn't connected, that's why. Oh, that's right. Yeah, when we make the wafers. Forgot all about these. And then sheets. So we need ingots for the wafer chain, I think. Gets into toluxite. Liquid. You just get re-familiarized with that. The wafers take liquid toluxite. Liquid toluxite. That not in a product thing? Now I get to hunt for it. Water, rubber, polyamide stuff, acid. With polymer, gas. Oh, here we go. Liquid is arc furnace from 40 ingots, and ingots are made from ore. Ore is made from rubble. So you crush rubble into ore. You smelt ore into ingots. You liquefy ingots into liquid toluxite in the arc smelter. You press the liquid using a casting machine into wafers. And then you cover them in chocolate and eat them. They're delicious. And that is used for, I think, CPU, right? No. Oh yeah, CPUs, wafers and polymer. How do I have link permissions set up? I don't think I have anything on there. Like if it's bad enough, it'll get banned. But you can post a link if you need to. I don't have a Discord, so there's really no other way for people to post a link except for in here. Or if it's like questionable, just send it to me on Discord. I think we're in Ilt's Discord. Cool. What else do you make? Yeah, molten super alloy for the molten, or for the super alloy ingots, which is sheets, toluxite, coked ignium. We'll come back to that later. That's not important right now. Yeah, I think the moral of the story is we will import the bar, but we need to have a station for them. Like, it started strong. It's wandering into weird places. Back to my pump my jams. Grab one more of these for concrete. Okay, I'm gonna delete the junk. Goodbye, forest animals. I guess I can go ahead and make the. Now I'm gonna need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, 12 of these, a station and 4 loaders, a single light pole. And more foundation. And more basic shit. And that's it. Okay, let's go get that stuff. Hate that they share the same key, but I don't bother to rebind it. Not questionable. No, I don't think you would. I don't think you would. But I don't globally filter just because I don't really have another way for people to get that sort of stuff to me. Station empty, station empty. This is never gonna fill up. But we're gonna shut this station down. I'll just send it to another station to finish loading. Short flyby on your latest build. Let's see, quit before you quit due to performance, all hand place, all hand configured. This is still only 2/3. Take a look. Oh, it's all flying. Wow, you hand built all of that? Good lord. Yeah, that's crazy. You got all your paint below it all. That's cool. What is your what's going through your head when you're hand building all that? Is it like a stress relief? Is the hand building like part of the ritual? I would assume there's got to be some pleasant feeling to it, given that it takes a lot of like just time and attention. I feel the same way about painting, like people that paint models, you know, for Warhammer or whatever. There's no way to automate that. Obviously, you have to do it. So it seems kind of like people that paint figurines wanting to do it by hand just for the pleasure of it. That's my assumption, anyways. That is an impressive build, dude. Here we go. Grab a few more lights, camera action. Sorry, Miss Jackson. What else am I missing? Platforms. Itchy nose. Twitch streams on the side, mostly chatting, some YouTube vid. You just autopilot it. But that's part of the fun. Is the hand building. I respect it, man. For me, that's not the fun. Just why I automate it. But I don't feel like that's a, you know, a requirement for sure. Also why I don't hand paint models either. One thing I like about these kind of games, right? You can find the fun. So many different ways to enjoy the game. From trying to break the game with huge numbers to building because you want things to look pretty, to trying to make things kind of realistic, to making them all fly without any sense of physics. You know, like there's just... These games have so many possibilities. The only route between them all is creativity. I like that. Oh, man, I forgot to bring the pads again. I'm just going to make two. I can't even make two. I can only make one. Blarg. We're gonna fly. I'm not going over there again. Got an ad break in about a minute and a half. We'll just get another set of pads. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. That's the right spot. Nope, I'm totally wrong. Ugh. Mass delete. Faster. There's no good way to do it without nudging. I guess now that it's daylight, I could just exit. Oh, right there. Hey. 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 You would use BPs if it was in the game by default? Oh, okay. So it's more that it's a mod. And you want to respect the limitations that the game sets without changing it. Am I getting that right? Like, if the game doesn't have it natively, you're going to respect that and work within those constraints, because that's part of the fun. It's going to be concrete? Concrete. I get it. Ads are going to start in just a moment. I think I can go ahead and get the concrete loading. Paranoid that I got this wrong. Concrete. Spelling is important. All right, we'll get the concrete loading. I don't know if I even have concrete. Probably not. Nope, let's go get it. Little safety net of 10 million just in case, and it's 10 kg per, so 100, I don't know, 1,000 per shipment. That's gonna be a lot of ships. Hold on, let's turn that down a notch. Start with 20. I don't like it on the ships, but I don't want to blast all of them all at one time.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
All right, I'll be taking my break here and grab another like full barrels here for later. I'll be right back.
Good news, everyone.
We're back. Yeah, good to see you, Kevin. Yeah, I've got more things I want to do. Definitely have more things I want, at least for this playthrough. I really, first time I got to play this, I was still working. It was pre-retirement, and I didn't really get to play a lot. So I missed out on the end game of Update 2. I didn't get to build a lot of the robots. I didn't play Update 3 at all. Update 4 is new. So I feel like this time I really want to try to build all the buildings, make all the robots, just do all the things. And then probably later when it goes retail, I'll play it again. But that's like my style, you know. I don't want to just beat it a little bit. I want to play every little inch of game there is, you know. Didn't get to play or didn't take time to play? Didn't have a lot of free time while I was working. I want to say they're kind of the same thing, you know. Like by the time I'm done with my day, I've already been working for 12 hours. I'm tired. I still have to do, you know, my chores. Go to bed. So I just didn't have the energy. It's just working too much. But that was the job. It demanded a lot. Yeah, Kevin, I would recommend the game. And it's free on Steam until Monday. So you can spend the whole weekend playing it just to kick the tires on it. But yeah, considering I think it's on sale for $20. Let's see if that's still true. Yeah, it's $20.99. That's the lowest it's ever been. And you can easily put a couple hundred hours into this game. So your price per dollar is extremely low. Cool developers. They're very communicative. They have a Friday update that they post with what they're doing. They have a cool Discord. Good mod support. And overall, I just think it's a really cool game. Really cool game. Waiting on our concrete to arrive. Are we getting until your laptop decided to go nuclear? Look at all these ships. A decent amount of ships. I've had more ships. I think the last save I had like 1,000 ships. Here we only have 300 apparently, or less than 300. I like that they added the pagination to it. Oh, you haven't replaced it? Okay. I was happy to finally get off of a laptop and onto a PC for gaming. Even though this thing is 5 years old, it's still nice to have. How much money do I have? 108 million? Pop another point in there. Let's pop 2 points in there. We'll have 30 mil. We'll click the buttons. Just a button. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, we should have concrete. And we do. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to toss them over. Other than just general recommendations. Happy to opine. I guess concrete would be white. All my trains are going to be monochromatic at this point. Concrete low. Go full. Waiting to build a PC. Probably waiting for the parts prices to not be insane. You don't have to take a mortgage out on your house or, you know, sell a kidney to afford RAM. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I'm taking as good of a care as this computer as I can because I know if it were to have a problem and die, I would not be able to replace it. I'd have to wait. Just buying parts and then build it, but life takes over. That's another aspect too, certainly, the time. But yeah. I'm hoping this time next year, maybe, prices are a little more reasonable. Maybe I can save up a little bit of... Yeah, I'm just every month, put a few dollars away, put a few dollars away. But I haven't even been looking at prices and stuff because I know I can't afford it. I'm just gonna squirrel away a little bit, and then next year.
Hello, peasants.
You too, Bob. Happy Friday. Maybe next year prices will get a little more tame. How you doing too, Bob? The lore. It was good to learn the lore. Lucky number 7. Cheers to that. Right there. It's the coffee cup today. Doing great. I got like a barber appointment today. I love seeing my barber. I'm excited about that. And playing Foundry. That's the whole agenda for today. That's the whole agenda. All right, now we're setting up research. We have all these. We're gonna make those on site because I don't want to ship building blocks. It produces so quickly, anyways. What is it, like 120 a minute? 480 per minute per machine. Crazy. But we'll just make that on site. Same with the belts. Makes a lot of belts. Hope that the bubble pops. I just want RAM prices to not be the cost of like a new car. Hoping to go to your barber this weekend. I go every 3 weeks on Friday, so it's like a schedule, you know. It's a fine-tuned clock. every third week on Friday, like right around lunchtime. There's some things I'm not worried about saving money on. I know my barber personally. We're friends. She doesn't charge me very much, and it's just something that something I'm willing to pay, willing to buy. You know, it's not like I'm going to some corporate place that I don't know the person. I feel like there's a part of the responsibility of living in the community that I live in is going to small businesses and patroning them. So those are the kind of things I'm willing to pay for. Plus, it's just very therapeutic for me. I like going. I've got a handful of folks in my life that I know them. They're friends. They offer services. They shop from us too. You know, we sell things, and my wife has her business, so they patron our business. We patron their business. We're all small solo entrepreneurs, small businesses, and I like having that relationship with those folks. I think it's important. Keep each other going. All right, I guess I'll get some more foundation. No, I already have enough. What am I gonna need? Assemblers. I've got the recharger mabob. Should be all right. Could toss these pump jacks into a box. Any of y'all using workstations for your builds yet? I really haven't. I've only using them for Thermalite sheets. I haven't really been using them for anything else yet. Have not invested too much into workstations yet. Had to find the pump jacks. Just be on really good terms with your barber. See him in the morning and buy him a beer at lunchtime, but that was 300 miles away. That sucks, yeah. Really good terms with the barber. She's your wife, yeah. My wife is the social one. She's got all the. She runs her own little business, and she knows everyone in the community. So she introduced me to my barber. Because during COVID, I was just cutting my own hair with I just did a poor job. She was like, please stop cutting your own hair. You do a terrible job at it. So I was like, you know what? I got you. You tell me who you want me to go to, and I will go. And I've been loving it ever since. All right, we're gonna head to the... Ooh, wait. Shipping pads. I almost went without shipping pads again. That would have made me sad. I think it's time to finally stick them in a box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Don't need like a billion of them. Okay, let's head out. Only use workstation for the research consumers. I gotcha. Yeah, that's why I built the science robots. That's why they were the first robot I built was the operator, because I wanted the assembler, miner, pump jack, smelter boost of efficiency. I haven't used them yet, but I thought that would be good. And then I built the or no, I am using these. I have these in the lava smelters. Built those for the lava smelters. Pretty sure. Where's the lava smelter? Over here. Yeah, here they are. I'm using the operator bots and a Xeno power core for the lava smelters. Getting 24% efficiency. At the power consumption is fake because these don't use power. So that was the first thing that I set up, was the operator bots for this. What's in the box, John? I think we're going into the Hanta phase. I don't know what that is. But this works really well. I recommend this because you're basically getting efficiency at 0 cost. And then I built the science robots for the research. The science robot, 3% efficiency per robot, and then 33% more. I mean, it's going to take more power, but power is kind of infinite anyways, so. Look at these guys go. Doing their thing. I like that they actually move around and stuff. They've got like gibberish on the screen. Too bad they don't get the paint color that I painted them. They're supposed to be red, damn it. Oh, hantavirus? I have no opinion. But yeah, I use them. I use these here, and then I was going to use the science ones. So that's why I chose those two bots. That was the plan. Here comes the sun. All right, I don't have any science stations. Let's get one built. Let's first get the recharger thingy. Recharge me. I have not built one of these in a hot minute. Hmm. 200 kilowatt. I'm not getting a sense of speed out of this. Oh, 45 seconds. Okay. Hmm. So 1 1/3 a minute. For each research station. Make 2. And then the robot's going to change those numbers. See what that looks like. I might actually have a robot. Which one's the robot? Mr. Zoidberg. I have one. Oop. Got it. And I need... I don't think I have a science robot. No, I need to go get one. We get a science robot and a core. Go get one of those real quick. Three robots. Three robots and a core. Or I do have in the system. I don't remember this exact name though. Probably charged. No, that's charged crystal. Is it just core? Oh, it is core. Okay, Xeno power core. Cool. Well, percent efficiency. And nice, you get 3 each here, and then a third more is 1 to 3. For over double the power. So then we're using 12% less, I think it was. Yeah. Times 0.88. 1.17 per minute. But we're now using 450 power or something. Oh, these guys are green. Like how there's just like a TV with a body and like a Gundam wings on their face. So lowest component's the 2, 2. Are they all 2? They're all no, these are 4s, these are 2s. So get to some multiple of 2. See. Kind of doing it all by hand here. Find the science pack. That has a lot of hydraulic pistons. $420 the magic number? No. $30. Oops. A crazy amount of assemblers. So roughly 3 of these for a belt? Jesus. Hmm. Hmm. Do 20 of these for one belt of inputs. And 160. Okay. Okie dokie. Try 3. Poking around a little bit, doing some thinking. But I go with the, let's go just a moment. 320. Ooh, the concrete. Jesus. A lot of concrete. I'm probably going to tune it around 320. Concrete I can handle. It's just so much. I've got to start producing it locally. We'll start with the remote ship and then switch it over. And I'll probably have to scale out my Thermalite sheet, make a second factory of it. Who's the model you got to pose for your YouTube PFP? I don't think I know what that is. I don't think I know the Kip lingo. Profile pic? Oh. No, it's just me, man. It's just little old me. But you're too kind. Thank you, thank you. 320 again? I can't remember the number already. 320, there we go. This one's pretty straightforward. Just a lot of building blocks. Way less assemblers. Switch it up. Want more drum and bass and less chill. I've been so like just absorbed by the world of Foundry that I haven't made a video in a couple weeks. I don't feel like I don't feel like I have anything to make a video on at the moment though. I'm not just gonna make it for no reason. Yeah, we can easily get those in there. So I think I'll start with that. And we can make more blocks of it. But 320. You're gonna drag me down by complimenting the pick, but you're in too good a mood to troll? It's all over my head, man. I don't know where you're going with this. I don't know what it is, but I guess thank you. Way over my head. 45 seconds, yeah. So it's like 1 and some change per second. We're producing 320. So we'll need a absolute megaton of these. Right? Isn't that like 400 research servers? I don't feel like I'm doing the math right, but if we're making 320 a minute and it takes 45 seconds to burn one up, then we'll need like 250 some odd servers, right? Yeah, 240 of them. But then we got the efficiency, brings it to like 1.1. Like almost 300? 290? A lot of research servers. I'm gonna give compliments to the profile pic by listing flaws in your current appearance. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm lost, but we'll just move on. We'll move on to another topic. I don't really care about my appearance that much. Most places it's just the robot. I think that's the only place where I have like my face. Everybody said you need your face. Your face needs to be on there. I think the only thing I really need to figure out then is permalite sheets, because we're making those on planet, and these guys, the science pack 2s. So here we go. Basically a belt total of the input ingredients? No, not even. About 0.9 plates and 0.3 and 0.4. Okay. Okay. No Astroneer content. It's in the live streams. All the live streams are on YouTube. I dual stream. All the streams go to YouTube and to Twitch. All the VODs are there. Same for Foundry. I'm not sure what content, like, I don't see the need to make any, I don't see the need to make content for every game I play. Outside of the live stream. Alchemy Factory, I just felt like there wasn't a lot of informative stuff out there, so I was trying to fill a gap. But Astroneer, there's like so much content. It's crazy. I have nothing to add to that conversation. Want my insights? Watch the VOD. What do you mean you want my insights? What video would you be looking for in more detail? Because the problem is it takes a lot of effort to make a YouTube video, and if it's like 30 people are going to watch it, what's the point? Just come on here and ask me. I like to make content that's sort of like educational. How do I do this? Here's how you do this. Do these things. Or watch the stream. Those are your two like kind of options on my channel. But yeah, I'm interested. What do you think is missing? You say efficiency 1.1? Well, it's 1.33 repeating seconds or items per minute at 45 seconds per item. But then we've got this guy giving 12% additional efficiency, so it's like right around 1.1 units per minute with the efficiency gain. I do want to make some Foundry content, but I don't feel like I'm good enough at the game yet. I need more time. Need more time. Okay. Start with the Science Pack 1. %, not 33%. Where are you getting 33% from? %. Yeah, the effect of the robots is increased by 33%. So if I take it off, we get 9%. And then 33% of 9% increases it to 12%. Not 33% to the research servers. That would be overpowered. See what I'm saying? Plus it shows up in here too. There's our 12%. Now it's 9%. Oh. You get the effort that goes into it. That's why you're not managed any yet. I don't mind the effort, but it's got to be. It has to be high quality. All of my videos, I'm not the best editor in the world, but I don't think that's super important. The thing that I do feel is important is that the content is high quality. So you're going to come to the video. It's going to be as short as it needs to be. It's not going to have any advertisements in terms of like, you know, click here, do this, whatever. I'm going to present to you a problem. I'm going to tell you the ways that I solve that problem or techniques that I use. And then I will send you on your merry way. So I need problems that I feel like I'm an authority to talk about, or at least have an opinion that I can feel confident explaining in order to make that piece of content and feel like it's high quality. And if I don't have that, I'm not going to make the video. And in Foundry, I don't feel like I'm good enough at this game to really have much of an opinion that I want to make a video about yet. And Astroneer, I was just kind of playing for fun. I didn't really have any desire to make content on that video. Buy that game, don't buy that game. I could really care less. But Foundry's like an actual game that I do want to make some content on. Same with like Blaster Master and a few others. They're just games for fun. Just use vids to funnel people to Twitch. Yeah, but I don't have any financial motivation. So I make the videos that I feel like it's a question that comes up a lot, or it's something that I see that people make a lot of mistakes on, or they get frustrated about it, or it's confusing. And I think maybe they're going to go to YouTube and search for a solution. To give back. Okay. Well, I've been kind of waffling a bit here, so I suppose I should start building science packs. $80 assemblers, nice. Small number. Two parts, that's easy. Start putting some stuff down, see how it looks. Brains. I should land my dude and use my robot. Better to click a video with someone you know and trust. Oh, I agree with you there. Yeah. Just feel like a lot of the videos, you click onto it and you can tell they're just either not putting a lot of effort into it or trying to monetize you. And I try to make it so that that's not the point. And I don't look at the stats. I don't care about the numbers. I don't care about the views. The data's irrelevant. I just like making content when I feel like I have something interesting to say. But the metadata feels like it's the trap, right? It changes your behavior to get algorithm to do things for you. I think a little bit more than that, Gims. Like, it's difficult to... I feel like in a lot of cases, you're going to need between 5 and 10 minutes. Because you're a different level user than 99% of the internet. Like, maybe you can get it down to that kind of time of... That sounds like 2 minutes in total, but then that's a short. And I have shorts as well. And there are situations where it's like, hey, you not know how to mass delete pipes? Here's the buttons. Use these buttons. Here's an example, and then you're done. But in some cases, you're going to need typically 5 minutes or so, 10 minutes, something like that. Come at it from a very similar position. I mean, yeah, it's nice to make a little bit of money off of it. Yeah, like I'm not gonna say no to some ad revenue, but not what drives me to make the content. And I've been making content on YouTube for 14 years, so it's just I'm kind of new to making gaming content. That's new, but so a bunch of those. And these just being fed pieces from a train, so that's easy. How many are we going to need? Two rows, essentially, because of the machine parts. 40 and 40. Long form content? That's funny. Ooh, yeah. You have an old command there. Good call. Good call. You fix that. It's an old command, that's why. It's an old code, sure, but it checks out. I wonder why it's doing that. That is the right command. There we go. Try it again. Make sure I got it right. There we go. I don't know. That was weird. Well, that's a weird. All right, that's one piece. The one piece. You're gonna need some components coming at you. We can have 12 of these low tier belts. Yep, we'll work with just 12. And then for the building blocks, we need 4, but it comes out on 2 belts. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. We need 2 building blocks. Yeah, because they come out so damn fast. See if I can puzzle piece this a little bit better. Okay, so we'll have plates shared between the two, and then different parts on the other rows. Jesus. Thought you'd be asleep by now. Or at least, like, shaving Mao's back. Isn't that what you do? Nap soon. Have you been playing with the spawns? Gotcha. Okay, cool. I have Discord closed, but I'll check it out later. Twelve and 4. All right. Yeah, it should be no problem. I'm no stranger to installing the mods. No problemo. We do like this. Kind of playing my game of Tetris here. Say that you're pulling rods close here, so this will be rods. And then over here will be machine parts. Cool. And how many of these do we need? 80. So 40 and 40. 40 per side. Got another break coming up. I like the symmetry. Actually, elongate the belts because they're going to be copy pasted. Times 40. Okay, that's another piece done. I figured I was going to be doing this all night anyways. Might as well stream it. For the lurkers out there. For the insomniacs. Or those doing the same thing, you know? My peoples. There's this freaking ore in the way, though. That's kind of annoying. Freaking ore. And I have all the efficiency too, so it's gonna take forever to delete it. It's gonna take a while. Get the little digger guys to get rid of it? No? No, they don't care about it. I guess I'll deal with that later. Future problem. Okay, then we got this guy. You know, I was kind of thinking about that, Gims. You're not wrong. I'm not sure what I would do with the ore. Like, where am I gonna put it? But I could just mine it out. I mean, I'm gonna have to anyways, right? Same with the other stuff over there. It's just it's gonna be required. I don't think I even have any miners. I have an old ignium depot, but it's going to give me so much ignium. That's the problem. You get too much ignium from it. Are they red? Didn't realize they turned red. Look at them go.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
I'll be right back.
good news, everyone.
Red with anger for having to work on a Friday. I like that. Ooh, hiccup. I like it. I dig it. I'm probably just going to delete it. Going to collect it and delete it. Throw it away. Hey, Marco, what's up? Megabase is going well. Let me get some of these tossed in here. I'm trying to get. I've got this offending ignium block here that needs to go. Needs to get out of my way. So I'm mining it out. It's going to take a while. I've got 10 mining efficiency, so we're getting double the ore out of this stupid thing. Not even seeing the ore number go down. After these guys mine. Oh yeah, there we go. It's going down. Going down. I can get more of these things built too. The trains are cleared up. Trains were cleared up. Working on a little area for research. A research center. That's okay. How's your day going? Grab another one of these and just elevate it up. I don't need all of that. Grab all of this. The auto run doesn't work with the bot, the little like drone. That kind of sucks. Since I have to press shift manually like a peon. Do a little side loading, as the kids say. Go, my pretties. Wahaha. I don't think I've ever seen this many miners on a single node before. I can't use this much fuel. Like, I don't need this much ignium. I don't even ship in this much. It's a crazy amount. All day out and about doing work. Got your passport, W. You can finally leave the country again if you want to. I like it. You may egress the country. You're now free to move about the country. Grab a few more containers. This is a pretty good picture. There we go. Remove the blocks between the boxes at the top to let the bots get closer to some nodes. Pretty cool looking picture too. Let me grab the robots so they don't have that weird crosshair in the way. Bye-bye. Well, anyways, I don't need to watch that. I'll come by every so often just to empty the storage containers. I'll move this over for now. Delete these. And move this over. All right, we're at Science Pack 3. Revenge of the Science Pack. We'll need 3 groups from the concrete. Or just 4 groups of 40. Groups of 80, split by sides. Probably gonna work. Ooh, excuse me. Mm. Mm. It's cute. Before I do that, get the outputs going. Building. Mm. Mm. 160, 40 per line. Okay. We've got Science Pack 4. Easy peasy on this one, just straight 160. I have to give him an extra belt line though. Right? You can't do that. Won't work. Yeah, it won't be enough belts. $160. then. And no and then. And then and no and then. We've got Science Pack Cinco. It's going to use 8 billion hydraulic rods, pistons. Leave it before without a problem. The product is coming back. As a citizen without a passport, a lot of annoying paperwork and dealing with immigration before entering. Where do you usually? Well, I guess I shouldn't. I was gonna say, what airport are you coming through? But I don't want to ask a question you're not comfortable with. I'm familiar with like the Adelaide Airport, the Sydney Airport, and the Melbourne Airport. Those are the airports I usually fly into the country on. In and out, obviously. Everything else has been domestic flights throughout the country. Remember the first time I went to Australia, I was landing in Sydney, and I stood like an hour-long line in the non-electronic passport control just because I wanted the stamp in my passport. I've done that in pretty much every country I've visited, at least the first time, just to get the stamp. I remember the Australia one was like a big oval. So, it's fun to collect the stamps. I guess it's not really a thing anymore. Everything's electronic now, but it used to be all stamps. I've got a few passports that I keep collected. Or I collect. They're all dead now. They punch holes in them when they're expired. Yeah, the big. In the U.S., you can get one that's like, I don't know, 20 pages, 30 pages, and then you can get a big one that has a lot more pages. And I always had to get the big one because I traveled so much. Oh, okay. I've never been. No stamps anymore. Nope. Everything's electronic now. I'm glad I have the stamps. Someday I think I want to cut apart the all my passports and display like build out some sort of like collage of the pages. The only problem is they're on both sides, so I got to pick like the cooler side of the page. I must have like 3 passports that are just filled with stamps that I should probably cut them up and do something artsy with it. Something fun. So it'll fit in one belt. Okay, cool. We can just make one of these. In fact, we can just steal this design will work. Steal this design. Change to a 5. Change to a 5. All today. Those old mirror block picture thingies. I was thinking like a shadow box or something because I've got the pins and I've got the not the pins, the stamps, and I've got all the Metro cards. Like I still have my when I was in Melbourne for a long time, I have my God, what is their card? It's like lime green. I can't remember the name of it. I have my Oyster card from London. I've got all my transit cards, you know, for riding the trains, which are also kind of gone, right? Don't you just tap your credit card now? You don't have to get a transit card anymore. Color copy the other side. I could see that. Because it's already there, you know, it's not cheating, it's just the other side, but there's some interesting stamps in there, certainly. Japan's interesting because they, like, they attach a piece of paper into your passport. There's like a whole thing that gets sort of glued into your page with your visa. I think Japan had a really cool one. Australia has a cool one.
Oh!
There's a couple, like, countries tend to have interesting stamps, or they did. Get a vertical glass display stand. Like it's royal jewelry or something, you know, with the lights and everything. Yeah. Who else had cool stamps? I think the Philippines had a cool one. But Japan's probably the one that stands out the most because it's like an entire page. It's a whole page of your passport with a big piece of paper that gets like a sticker almost, but it's a piece of paper. The old days, you know, they don't do it like that anymore. Which it's faster, I get it, but I do. I used to love getting the stamps. The first stamp was always like my high. Love getting the stamps. I don't want these bots getting lazy. Gotta let him mind for a bit. You got a whole page for a 3-month visa to Thailand? I could see that. Usually when you get the important visas, you know. How much did I travel to Japan? I didn't do the train station stamps. I worked in Japan, so I worked in Shinjuku. I'd usually fly into... it was kind of 50-50. I either flew into Haneda or Narita, just depending on if I wanted to take the long bus ride in from Narita or not. It's just Haneda's kind of expensive. And then I would take the train to my office in Shinjuku. Yeah, I've done the bullet trains and whatnot. I've taken the Shinkansen out to Osaka and Kyoto and a few other places, but largely was there for work. So 95% of my travel was work, and then I would go to different places on the weekends in between countries. I'd usually do every 3 months. I would have a different assignment. So it was usually 2.5 months of travel and then 2 weeks home. Yeah, it was good to get all the stamps. Gotta have something to like acquire that most folks don't get to acquire. You know, like most people aren't going to travel to 75 different countries in their life. So, like something to do. Something to get done. And I will say, of all the places I visited, the transit in Japan was my favorite. I really love the trains. I remember taking my wife to Tokyo for the first time, and I think her parents were a little worried about it because she doesn't speak any Japanese, and I'm like, oh, you'll be fine. Translator apps, most things are in English, and I introduced her to the trains, and it changed her world. She spent the whole week I was working, but she was taking the train and going places and doing stuff and just going on adventures. And she's like, this is amazing. I love these trains. Yep. Trains are cool. Find it intriguing. Can't put your finger on what? Yeah, I did visit. There's a shrine to like the technology god in Kyoto. I made sure to go there. At the time, I had just was working with a bunch of other folks, and we started a company. And I went there to make an offering to the technology gods to bless our endeavor with success. You know, just kind of for fun. But I had some locals there to like show me the way to do it right. And that was pretty cool. Look at them all go. Yeah, functional public transport is neat. We don't have any of that here in the States. It does not exist. Our best is worse than anyone else's worst. I keep getting distracted. All this movement is catching my eye. Need to build out some these stations. And it's like dark. I might, when it gets light, I might actually take your advice and turn it light for a little while. Skip this. I've heard this song. Probably have the trains come in on this west side. And then do rows horizontally of each science pack type. Or maybe come in from the east side. Go east to west. Because there's no minerals in my way. Wait for it to get light and then I'll go knock that out. So happy that Germany introduced the dual citizenship in 24. You got a passport for both. Oh, that's cool. I miss when the UK was part of the EU because I used to work out of Blackfriars quite a bit, which is sort of near downtown London. I don't anymore, and I can't imagine trying to get to the UK after Brexit. Sounds like it sucked. Yeah, I like Germany. I've only been a few times, once for Oktoberfest and once for client meetings and stuff. Maybe a third time too for a conference. But I kept having to go to Frankfurt. Because that's where all like the business stuff is. I didn't get to go to like the cool places. I think I've been to the Frankfurt airport a million times just for layovers, but a few times I'd actually step out of the airport. Berlin. I mean, Berlin's cool. But we had an office in, God, I can't remember where it was. There's a couple other cities that I actually got to go to. I've actually never been to Berlin. Never had any business there. But mostly if I was in Europe, I was in the UK or the Netherlands or Belgium, those kind of areas, France. Not a lot of Germany. All right, it's starting to get a little light outside. I think we can venture out. It all just depended on where the clients were, where the conferences were. All right, so I know we're gonna need quite a few ingredients, and I do kind of like this approach. This is working well now that I haven't screwed up the signals. It's had no problems. Knock on wood. And I know we're gonna need how many? 2. We'll ship those in via shipping pad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trains. 10 trains. Ah. Yeah, you're telling me. You're telling me. I was disappointed. But I was always there with the local team, you know. See, I'm always there with people that actually live where I'm going, which means even in a busy place like Frankfurt, I'm going to places that the people that live there know, and meeting their friends and their family and going to the restaurants that they like to eat. So it made it pretty easy. Like, you can't mess up when you've got locals there helping you out. You're always gonna do pretty well. Okay, so I'm gonna build this kind of in reverse. Let's do the exit train right here. No, exit train right here. Cool places are in the eastern part. You lived 30 years in Dresden. The way stay with the locals, yeah. Yeah. They're all coworkers, so it's like they were excited to have visitors, you know? It's nice to have people come visit. And people that are excited to come, you know, see where you live, see your village, see your town, see wherever it is that you are, eat your food. Make a train station and some platform. That's a fluid platform. I don't want that. Right here. Put that down as a reminder. Yep, I was pretty lucky. I enjoyed it. I like the travel. I'm glad it's done, though. I don't want to do it anymore, but when I was younger, it was a lot of fun. Glad to have had the experience, but I don't want to do it anymore. I'm gonna put a train down just to make sure I'm not selling myself short here. I want this to be further down. A little tight. Let's see, what would it be? It would be like this. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Have to do like I guess it would. This would be this though. But I've learned my lesson. Don't skimp. Don't skip on the space. Move everything forward by 1. Now we can do this and this. And it fits like a glove. Like a glove. These go away. Like a little parking garage. You have the opportunity because of work to travel the world? Oh yeah, hell yeah. I feel very spoiled. I'm very happy that I had the opportunity. I tried to make the most of it too. Like I didn't go home very much. Anytime I had a layover, I would book other countries just to see things on my weekends. I remember one time I was in France for something down in Nice, and I took the train to Monaco because I want to go to the Hotel de Paris, which is where the James Bond movies filmed. And don't worry, this is like totally off season, so I got the room for like dirt cheap. But I took the train all the way into Monaco, stayed at the James Bond hotel. I brought a nice suit just to like, you know, look nice. Stayed in the hotel for one night. And it was huge and beautiful and it was amazing. And then I took the train back the next day. I just stayed literally just one night in and out, but that was kind of how I lived my life. I just wanted to see everything I could. Same with I was down by Peru, so I booked I was in Lima. I booked a visit to Machu Picchu. God, I was so sick because the air pressure difference, because you're so high up, makes you want to throw up. Like it takes days to get used to the altitude sickness. Yeah, it's easy when you're in your 30s. You know, you're made out of rubber bands. You have endless energy. Nothing slows you down. Now I'd be like, it hurts. Take me home, everything hurts. All right, I'm gonna make 2 of these just to see what we're talking about space-wise. What are we talking about space-wise? And get these things pretty close together. Then routing the belts is going to be a bitch. I guess I can just have them go straight down, but that's not even enough space to go down. Well, I can have them go down sideways. Let's pretend it's right there. Yeah, that would work. I could do another one here if I needed to. If I needed to, I could. I could also just have the train station run completely on the first level and then put all of the products being built like on the level above. Make this like the basement. Now it's gardening. Yeah, I do enjoy gardening. Yeah, I haven't been on a flight in a long time. I went from like 10 flights a week to 0 flights a year. Really don't fly anymore. I like the idea of having the stuff up above. Then I don't need to go down. I could just toss it over to a freight elevator, bring it up. Just playing around with some ideas. Last time you flew was like 2013. Wow. Now that's a long time ago. Yeah, wow. Last time I flew was COVID. I got home February 2020. I was supposed to take a flight out in March, and like the event got canceled or delayed, and then canceled, and then my whole year got canceled when COVID hit. So no more travel. Not sure what I'm doing here. Kind of thinking around. Guess it'd be easier just to move the train over by one. I don't need that. Or we were right here. Now we would be right here. It is a long time. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's anonymous, so feel free to lurk if that's your prerogative. I want to load balance these outputs and keep some buffer. And yeah, maybe this is the basement-ish. The ground floor. You can only eat 2. Oh, I'm just load balancing. Yeah, I got you. But yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't need it. I just when I see 4 come in, I put 4 on the output. But you're right. Right. There we go. Unless I put in 2 elevators. I don't even need to build like some giant platform thing. I can do the floaty thing and then connect more platform later. Or, you know, building block. I call it platform. This is just for making this as a guide so I know it's here. All right, so if this is bringing in some products, let's go get... really make more of these things. Is it regular crystal, I think? Yeah, blue crystal and scrap. Five scrap, 2 Xeno. Just so I'm not having to wander around so much. Sometimes you do for excited reasons. No, it's good. You're right. You're right. There's no sense wasting it. I mean, I don't even think the train. I don't even know if the train can do 2 blue belts output. I think it's like 1 belt. I feel like I don't actually know though. That's why I'm just hooking up all 4. Just in the hopes of like, I don't even think it's really gonna load balance either. Maybe maybe I just do this. Maybe this will actually be. I don't think the train can saturate 2 full belts at blue speed. Never really ran like a test. Hey, Duskin TV. Heard of Foundry getting overwhelmed. Not sure about one big base, smaller ones. Got the feeling rebuild your base. Well, I mean, that's how it goes, you know, rebuilds. Well, like when we started our base, it was just this little thing over here. Where am I facing? Geez, it takes a while to get over there now. And we just had this little base with like these little machines making stuff, you know, like start with your little assembly lines, building the stuff you need, and then go from there, you know. Or concrete, never gonna catch up. Can you data cable the stations to only remove from the one with the higher amount? Probably. Yeah, probably. I mean, yes, the answer's always yes in this game, but yeah, I would say so. If you have any questions, man, feel free to hit me up. We got some Foundry lovers in here for sure. Hopefully you're enjoying the game so far. Also, like, the mall that I built in the beginning of the game is still here. You know, it's good enough. It doesn't need to be perfect. This whole map is just learning experiments, trying different ways to make bots, different ways to make robot assembly lines, different ways to make products. Like, it's just a big happy accident. I don't know what I'm doing, just sort of trying stuff. But we should be able to. Let's are we within the range? Yeah, I got cables in the Xeno doodad. Grab a bunch of data cable. Just see what's in there real quick. I'm gonna land real quick and stay within range of the Xeno tower. The trains are awesome. Yeah, I'm liking the trains. So that's why we're doing this sort of grid pattern. And you can see we're trying a big grid and then a smaller grid. So we got the big grid, smaller grid. We started, there was no grid, you know. This is the original train was this sort of thing, you know. It's just kind of ugly. I definitely like the circles though. The roundabouts work pretty well. The roundabouts are good. I'm a fan. Yeah, we got a lot of trains going on. Must be the robot parts. Americans were allergic to roundabouts. Depends on where you're at in the country. There's a surprising amount of roundabouts in the U.S. They're just not as common as like you know, Western England. Yeah, I was gonna hook a data cable up. Pretty sure you can see like contents and stuff in here. Broadcast station contents, yeah. In fact, we can, what was it set to? Load? Perfect. Let's just steal a little bit of this ore that we don't need for the test. Oh, it's filling up the train. Forgot. There you go. Yeah, so you can see the data signal showing the quantity in there. You know what I could do just for the testing purposes is go ahead and gut the belt right there. Oh, a lot of it must be in the... Let's clear that out real quick. Like, where did it go? Like, it must be in the belts. And it was. Yeah, so you can see the output, and then the belt can be pulsed. Let's see, you can control, what can we control? I'm imagining it would take a little bit of finagling. I don't know if I really want to set it up now. But what about we get the train set up and working, and then we can come back and build like some better load balancing? I'm sure we can use this as data and then do a comparison, something like that. Or set a threshold. I don't know. Doesn't really matter though. I guess the reason I haven't set it up so far is the train's not gonna leave until it's completely empty anyways. So I haven't been super worrying about it. That's why I do this. So they both go in here. They're all going to get pulled from regardless. Even if this one empties first, this one's still going to keep feeding that same box, and eventually they'll both empty out. So that's been the thought process there. Snake that last bit of ore. I'll be taking a break here in about a minute. Seems like the output from the station is more than the one belt. Can you make request signals? Yeah, the data system in this game pretty much lets you do anything. There's really not a limitation with the data system. It's just a matter of building, you know, because it supports all the basic operations a computer supports. The reason is the train won't just stand there, so I can move and drop off another station. So the way I've solved that, or at least in my head, is there's always N+1 trains. So I don't really need this train to do anything else. There's already a train at the loading station waiting for this train to leave so it can bring the load. As long as I run N+1 trains, it really doesn't matter. That's why there's 2 trains here at the Olamite station as an example. It's waiting for these 2 trains to come back for load, and then they swap positions. The only negative is that now I have to build an extra train, and I don't really care. They're pretty cheap. So number of station +1 extra. I have N+2 on the Olamite. We're N+2 there. We're N+1 most of these other places. Like anything you see a train chilling, it's because we have N+1. Make a platform with tons of stuff. You could really do anything you want with these trains. They're very versatile. And everything is everything's signalable.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
I'm gonna take my break though. Got ads coming, so I'll see everyone in like 3 minutes. Be right back.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. We're back. Need a quick coffee sip. Delicious. And highly caffeinated today. Yeah, so the question around train signaling. Realistically, the from what I've been told, it's very factorial like, although I haven't played the game, but you can control train behavior by how many trains the train station allows, by the name of the train station, by enabling and disabling it. And then enabling or disabling the train can be controlled by a lot of different factors. It can be the contents of the station. So it can be the contents of the station, the contents of the vehicle, you know, the wagon. If something's connected or not, you can use a condition that's external to the train, like contents of a belt, contents of storage. It really is extensible. And kind of the same thing for the station. Right, so we can allow the station to accept incoming trains based on a condition that we set. We can change the train limit, all that stuff. If I do a broadcast and then grab some ore. Let's see. Train contents. Let's switch this to load. Interesting. Wonder why it's not broadcasting. Maybe it transits to the train. Either way, there's a lot you can do. I haven't really played with it all. Let me actually make sure I don't have anything configured. No configures. Turn off all the configurations. To the train. Oh. Unload. Okay. You're gonna drown yourself in this game. Yeah, it's addictive. It's very addictive. And yeah, if you got any questions, pop on in, ask away. Pretty chill community. Or the Discord's pretty good. A lot of friendly people in there. You know, Gims, I was thinking about it though, like it doesn't matter if we have 4 belts coming in from the station. It's only 2 belts of output, so let's just keep inputs and outputs balanced. I don't think it's gonna matter. Like if we're not able to empty the train fast enough, then we need more trains or more logistics. Oh, and that may be the case. Maybe I build two elevators, and then we plumb in 4 belts to 4 belts across 2 elevators. I just don't know yet. I think for now, what I'm going to do is start the first build. Which is over here. And kind of start seeing what this looks like when it's put together. Oh, this thing is shrinking. We're slowly eating it up. Very slowly, but it's happening. I'd use the incinerator, but it sucks. Okay, another refresh. Another refresh. Yeah, we'll start with the easy guys, the Mark 1s, Science Pack 1s, whatever you call them. I always want to say like Mark 1s, Tier 1s, that kind of stuff. Let's see, I think I'll just do like a height of 10. Then we'll figure out where this goes. Forgot to grab the blocks. So we needed how many with these? 80 total. So 40 copies. That's a lot of machines. Oh, let me park my bot. We'll use the builder drone. I keep forgetting to do that. Here we go. Forgot the foundation, so we'll just fix that real quick. Should be able to make it with the upgraded bot distance. Yeah, we're good. That is far away from the dude. We can go really far now. Okay, let's figure out logistics now. And then I can move it where it needs to be moved. I grab this just to make it easier to figure out the height. Let's nuke this train. I think I'm at the point now where we can build a second train. Just to like get the spacing right. Holy machines. Yeah, Gims here has done a huge build by hand. No automation at all, like no blueprinting, so I respect it. I don't want to do it, but I respect it. I think what I'm gonna do is clone this train and then center this so it's just gonna feed directly in. Let's get rid of the freight elevator. No, I need the freight elevator. What am I doing? Crazy. Crazy. Repaste. In fact, actually, take the bottom and the top. Started on the bottom, now we're on the top. Yeah, Gims is a real one. One of the best players I've seen in these games. That's good. Yeah, that's got enough space. If we need to, we can get more belts, but we're two apart, I think now. No, one apart. Is that enough space? Yeah, that's plenty of space. I think before it was like one space. Yeah, we were one space. Now we're two. I think I mean, for me, duplication is one of the reasons I like this game so much. So, you know, I'm all in. I mean, if you're gonna use a blueprint tool, this is definitely one of the better ones. Okay, so I can get rid of the chaff. Don't need the chaff. All we're really going to need is 2 belts. Really 1, but 2. because we got both sides, so. Make life easier on myself just a little bit here. I think I need to move it just a little bit forward. Let's see. Belts come out here, so give us like 3 more spaces. Let me set up the outputs really quick. So we'll need... Oh, man. We'll need them to cross over. Ghostbusters says never cross the streams, but... sometimes you gotta cross the streams. So this could go, that's the output, so we could go change the output potentially. Only in public bathrooms. I mean, these are kind of cool. I'm not going to bother changing all those belts. I don't care that much. Oh. Well. Well, nobody saw that. Saw nothing. The best I can think to do. Everybody's getting their products. Hold on one second. Oh man, sorry about that. Okay, everything's plumbed in. The plumbing be plumbed. Cut all the wasted materials. Thoughts? Do we like it? Do we not like it? Could it be better? I know I need to like go get that ore that is down here somehow. It's decent enough. Is there a cleaner way to do the belts? I am open to suggestion. I mean, it works, but it doesn't see. Can't see. Yeah, you can just press U. Bam, there's the displays. Cares about the machine display. Need to plumb some power into it, though. I don't know how to make it better. Offset the elevator? Oh. Like have one be higher so that it feeds in and then just comes down? Pretend there's a loader there. That it's properly hooked up. Better or worse? Could also just make them shorter and sneak the belts underneath and have them pop up. Might be cool to try that out. Give it a shot. I think that's hooked up right. Damn it, it's hard to aim. Oh, we need to move the pillar. Or have one go up and one go bottom. That'd also work. I guess it'd be cool to have them both underneath. Hmm. Is it supposed to be extendable? What do you mean extendable? I could go on this side. Then it looks non-symmetrical. A block of assemblers. This is all one block, yeah. So if I needed more, I would copy the entire thing. This is all a self-contained unit. We wouldn't extend this. This is the maximum for a block that I want to build. The idea that I have is if you want more research, you copy the whole sector and chunk it out somewhere else. So it becomes like a building block. I don't love it. I don't think it matters. I'm just kind of nitpicking with it. And I forgot to capture the daytime. No, it's just too tight. Get rid of this pillar. Doesn't turn it down. No, it just stops it where it is. It just stops it at whatever time it is. It doesn't change to the time that you want. You never use that feature, man? Be nice if you could set the time of day. Yeah, I don't think I'm loving this. Also have one go underneath and one stay on top. Yeah, it just stops time wherever it's at. It doesn't change the time for you. That'd be cool though if it did. I would like that. It would be cool.
Hello, peasants.
Can sort of hide it. Hey, Sonalito, what's up? How you doing? I guess it's fine. And then I'll have this one go on the top. Oh man, you can still see it. You can still see it. Oh man. Is what it is. How's your Friday going? I'm squirreling on these freaking belts, man. No matter what I do, I just don't like them. No matter what I do. Ooh, it's your day off. W. Big W. I guess it depends, like, do you want to be frustrated with belts or do you want to be frustrated with belts? What flavor of belt frustration do you want today? That'll be the deciding factor. All right, I played with it. I don't think it's worth it. It just adds a lot of like goofiness. But I'm glad I tried it. I'm glad I tried it. Can't do that. Going back to the original. Good enough. Got a score of decent. Well, now I'm like, if I made it one higher, but nah, just whatever. Sneaking around. Damn it. No, that's right. There we go. It works. I'm done. I don't care. We can build another version later. I just want to get some science going. Oh, that's in the way. Got all the rules broken. All right, so left goes to the left, and it goes to the left. Right goes to the right. and to the right. That's all that matters. Three long out sorter on the one of the sides, go under, or a double. You know what? Like, do the belts connect? They do. Cool. Been messing this thing for like half an hour. You know, like who cares? It's not gonna bother me, honestly. Okay, so that's one. That's the science, and we should have 80 of these things, and we do. Doesn't that bug you? Like, look at these kinks. Look at that. Ugh. Tell you what, we'll do. I'll offer you a little like olive branch there. I'll make one more change, and then we gotta be done. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. Also be making this frickin' belt forever. Now they follow the same pattern at least. Okay, moving on. Put some lights up here too. Ta-da! Science packs number 1. Step 1 complete. And then the research can be above all this. So raw materials on the bottom, processing in the middle, research on the top. Plenty of space. You need more trains. Trains that go chew. So, did I set a train for this? I just have a train. I didn't actually specify what it is. That's why. I love the kappa. Doesn't really matter which train is which, so we'll do machinery parts. Machinery parts. Unload. One train. Add stop. Oh wait, no. We don't need a train. We don't need a train. We will, but we don't now. And I cannot mass delete for some reason. I'd like to mass delete my train, please. Okay, let's go to machinery parts. Add stop. Machinery parts. Probably not connected yet. Yeah. Machinery parts unload. Wait until empty. Apply. And this will be Technum rods, right? Yeah. Technum rods unload. Save. One train. Go to the train. Add stop. Technum rods unload. Wait until empty. Apply. And then build a group. This will be the Technum rods group. We'll go grab the other train. Will be the machinery parts. Machinery parts. Now we can add more trains easily. All that's left to do is delete this nerd pole. Why this is gone. Add a nerd pole. Third pole acquired. Oh, we already had one. Never mind. I thought I got rid of it. But then it's just on one side. That feels gross. Little support, you know? A little symmetry there. You ready to call the trains? One in chat if you're ready for the trains to be called. See if anybody's still awake. You're not ready. Wait, because something's broken or because you're just not ready? What did I mess up? This is going to be a lot of production. Relatively speaking. Could be worse. I think it's all right. I think it's okay. Let's get the train hooked up so it can actually get here. And daylight is dawning. Don't think I need that much cleared, but I'll do it anyways. Act right before this thing. Perfect. So that's our exit. Our entrance will be way down here. Thing. So we're clear here. That's a stain. We come into here. No sense chaining at this point. We'll just set that all as one thing. Where am I blocking over here? And now they're symmetrical. Stations are at capacity. Oh. I had them set to 1. That's weird. Maybe because I moved them. Here they come. going that way. Makes sense, because the train's over here for the entrance. Does not actually have anything on it? Oh no, that guy emptied his load already. Okay. There we go. And I cut the belts. That's right. I was like, why is it not working? Oh yeah. Get all the bugs. Get all the bugs out. We were testing the automation. Ah, the smell of pollution. Delightful. I wonder then, I've got the operator robot. He makes things more efficiency for assemblers. I could do some workstations here and just eat the power jump. How are we doing on power? I gotta have a ton of power. Yeah, like look how slow that's going even with all these things running. What do you think? Workstations with operators? You don't even have to have platform underneath them. They can just be floating. They're so overpowered. Do I have robots in my inventory? I don't think I do. I don't have any workstation operator robots. Yeah, we do have robots. No, it's not a full belt. It's I have everything tuned to like 320, I think. Yeah, 320. Full belts would not fit in this square, and I just don't want to do it. I'd rather do smaller modules. Yeah, I'm gonna do some workstations. I want to play with the workstations. Things seem interesting. Technically, I think I can overlap on 10 of these. Yeah, we're getting 10 of them. They're just big chilling, you know? Like, it still counts. What's up, dudes? I know it's got the blue bar to show you the efficiency gain, but I wish there was anything, like, I'm not aware of anything that tells you that that's what the blue bar does. It's a good idea. Thank you, Marco. Don't mind if I do. Man, we were dumping off a ton of materials. Might be in the codex. Like the information database in the game. Mining efficiency, robot workstations. Efficiency produces free items from time to time. For machines, it's after every X, blah, blah, blah. Blah, Well, I mean, it tells you how it works, but not that there's an
Hello,
indicator, I don't
peasants.
think. I just don't think the like graphical feedback is specifically highlighted, but you know, I put 2 and 2 together and I was like, oh, it's got a blue bar now. It's got to be it. Hey, Nurhill. Happy Friday. Hello. The belt's going even faster. The trains are actually moving around. That's an improvement. Happy about that. It's kind of like dogs playing poker, but it's robots playing poker. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they're right at like right justification of the center one. 5. Wait, so the skip 2, 4, 5, skip 1, skip 2. They go right here. Robots playing poker. Yeah, these guys are all being affected now with free products. Robot land party. I think there's 80 of them, and we're doing 10 a pop, so we need 6 more of these things. I have 1, so I need to build 5 more. Get closer to the Xeno Tower. Here's 3 more. Are we going through this pretty fast? Going through it. Maybe it would be smarter to have the extra belts. Try it one with, one without, just see like if it feels better. It doesn't hurt anything, that's for sure. Oh yeah, it's just immediately emptying out. That's definitely better. Well, I guess I was wrong. Was not sure. Cool. Robot land party. Alright, where's my workstations? 4, what did I say? 2 more? I need to get some more bots. Go get some more bots. I can build... Wait, actually, I'm getting more bots from the Xeno Tower, aren't I? So now I don't need to do guesswork. I can just copy the exact distance that we need. We have 5 bots left over. 2 bots. There's any more bots? No, we're out of bots. Okay, so I'll get some more bots. So we've got... And I need the charger thingies. For extra oomph. 8 of these. Sweet. Oh yeah, 24% efficiency. So like, buy 4, get 1 free. For like, huge amount of power. Huge power. What is my purpose? You passed the butter. Okay, we need to get more bots. To the robot manufacturing center, which is 3 kilometers away. Oh, 1.3. I was like, 3 kilometers? No way. 1.3 kilometers. I know we've been building outwards, but not that big. I need 12 bots. We have 2. I need 10 more bots. Goes the Olumite train. It's perfect. I'll get the workstations going. Plug all that in. Take another ad break. How are we doing? 5 hours? I still got a little more steam left in me. A little more juice. Go through the bot manufacturing sector. And we'll steal 10 bots. Cool. Yeah, I really liked your layout, Gims, for this, having the paint underneath and then the assemblers. That's pretty cool. I got these bots up. This is the first design. I definitely want to make improvements to the design moving forward. Okay, yours is way more modular. But I'm proud of my first time ever making a bot on an assembly line. I think it does work. It makes bots. Head back to research sector and let's spend some money. Got 118 million left. 36 million, cool. Stay at 36. Almost at 100% efficiency on that. That one's almost at 100% too. Cruising down the highway. Shoot a laser on our way, you know? Cool thing is you can actually see it shoot from the spaceship. All right, put away that toy. The dangerous toy. I'm gonna recopy this now that we've got the core installed. It should be all the machines. Yeah. Is small line for each robot first, only a single assembler for each step. Mostly just get the weight limits done. Weight limits down, yeah. Then put in some storage. You can't laser the ore. It doesn't work. It'd be nice. But I will show. Well, problem is if I laser the ore, I'm gonna hit my robot. I'm gonna hit my machines. So we'll just not do that. We will not be doing that. Because it will destroy all the miners, and then I gotta go clean that up. Ooh, hold on. Day-night cycle, stop. If I can see.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
I'll be right back. Take my break. I'll leave you with these beautiful robots.
Good news, everyone.
And we're back. Have a good nap, Gims. Dream of amazing things. I love naps. Naps are among one of my favorite things in life. These things are cooking. These things are cooking. I think we're good with the one train. I think just N is enough for the trains. I don't need a +1. We'll see when this thing's actually doing research, but for now I think we're all right. Okay, let's grab the next science. What is that? Blue? No, red. Red is second. I always forget the colors. Red. Blue is done. We will delete blue. Blue has served its purpose. It passed the butter. All right, so for this, I've got the parts and pieces all here. It was the 4, let's see, Science Pack 2 was the 4 machines making foundation, 12 machines making belts. I put 2 as placeholders, so we need 12 total. And then 80 machines making red science. So let's grab this. Take it on a little voyage. A fantastic voyage, one might say. It's going to be somewhere in this neighborhood. We're at this height. Ish. Not sure where it's going to go yet, but something like that. Just paste it to have it here. We need trains. So we're going to need... I guess look up the recipes here. We need plates, rods, and machine parts. Already copy a couple trains for half of that. Rods and machine parts we got right here. I don't think it makes sense to steal from these guys because they already are probably going to need most of what they have. Let's see, what are we doing for Science Pack 1? We're pumping out, or we could. Definitely could. I only need a small bit of these parts here. I don't think we have plates already coming in anyway, so yeah, could just add plates and then steal some belts. And just add a plates train? It's tempting. But is it wise? We're asking, can we? Should we ask, should we? Hands it. We have the technology. That's right, right? Rail right next to it? Yeah, that's cool. Except I'm missing train station. And logistics. That's everything. Man, that is like primo targeting too. I don't know. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. I don't dislike it. I feel like it just nailed this one. It's like directly where it needs to be. Let's see, everyone's grabbing from the middle one, and that must be the... Hold on, let's build our third pole up. There we go. Plates, rods. Plates, rods. Plates, machine parts. Yes, everybody needs the plates. Hidden. Turn that up a bit. And you're bringing in plates, so that's a no-brainer. And plates we need... How many belts? It was like less than one, right? Yeah. We need 0.45 and 0.38. So one belt's enough. W. Boom.
Oh!
Shake your booty. What's up? Cheers. This is my coffee cup. It's blue. Green? Somewhere in that range. Welcome in and good morning. Well, good morning for me. I don't know. Good day. Happy Friday. So this needs to be... You need rods, and you need... Both of you need rods.
Oh!
This is a vanilla run? This isn't a vanilla run? No, we're using... Well, pretty close. We're using one thing. We're using duplication, or the blueprint mod. That's the only mod we're using. I appreciate the hug. Nice mug, thank you. Hey, Stoosh. Yeah, we've got coffee and we've got water. And for some reason they're in the opposite colored cups. This is the water, this is the coffee. I don't know. Every day it's a new color. There's like 20 different colors. Delicious. The entire map? No. I mean, this area has been leveled. This is an area we're working in, but a lot of that was just done one little piece at a time. Yes, we're building a parking lot. There's still a lot of nature left. There's still a lot of nature left. It's just underneath all the pavement. I can't remember what I was doing here. It's kind of crazy. You're all grabbing... Everybody's grabbing the stuff. I don't think this is going to work the way I thought it was going to work. You need machine parts. That's right, yeah. You guys all need machine parts. So this is machine parts here. That's what's happening. And machine parts are over here. And then you need rods, and you're grabbing from this row. This is rods. Okay. Yes, concrete for days. This is the... We'll go on a little tour. We'll do a little tour real quick. Ignore that. We're working on science over here. So this is our gigawatt power factory. It's modular, so we're just going to stamp more out when we need them.
We've arrived. The moment of glory is now. Ready the catalytic immobilizer and prepare to take over the world.
Like everybody's popping in. What's up? Good morning. Apple, isn't it like 3:54 in the morning for you? That feels a little early. This is our little train yard here where we're gathering all the things. Take a little bit to load because we're going so fast. All of our trains. There's lots of trains. This is our battery station. Lots of batteries. These are some of our trains. We love our trains. See, there's some nature. There's a lot of nature left. Trains are training. This is our bot production. Some of our bot factories. Yeah, having a good time. Please wait while it all loads. Yes, sir. Hey, Saku, good morning. Apple loves to wake up early, it seems. Old men wake up in the middle of the night to pee. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We do have trains. Yeah, we have trains. We have a lot of trains. And look, the great train debacle of 2026 has been solved. The trains are training properly now. In fact, this is also training properly now.
Hello, peasants.
We've got two, like, these are my first attempt at building these assembly lines, so I don't think this is gonna remain this way in the future, but it works. You know, I'm proud of the fact that it works. All right, let's teleport back. Yeah. It's nice because I don't want to have to fly every time I show this stuff off. It would take so long. The map is huge. Like, we're covering, the base is now like over 2 kilometers wide and like almost 3 kilometers tall. There's just so much to it. Nice to be able to go to like flying mode. The trains use a very factorial-like logic. The native logic for the trains is your typical wait number of seconds, wait if, load, empty, whatever. And then if you want to get more sophisticated, you can use what's called a data cable. And that's how you can say, like, call a train if a certain ingredient is getting low, or turn off a train station, or whatever you want to do. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh man, you're continuing to the Factorio playthrough. No, I shouldn't have said Factorio. I summoned the beast. I summoned the beast. We're building a, so this sector is going to be specifically for research. So this is me setting up. We set up blue research. I'm setting up red research, and then I've already planned out. We got some blueprints over here to set up the yellow and pink science. Well. Green, yellow, and pink. Also, we're using the workstations now. Look at these little guys go. Just add some techno music to it. Turns out the workstations don't require any support underneath them, so I'm kind of cheesing it right now. Let's just pretend they're not standing on air. You don't see anything. Maybe they have hover boots. Yeah, those are hover shoes. Feet. Robot feet. Delicious. I'll stop looking up from underneath them. That seems a little uncouth. Yeah. But it's nice. We get a bonus. This actually affects the entire 10 block of assemblers, and we get 24% free product at the price of like almost triple the power. But that's okay. We have pretty much infinite power at this point. Our grid is strong. Strong grid. I think it's at like 1.3 gigawatts, but it can be, yeah, we can handle 1.65 gigawatts at the moment. And are using, 200 to 300. But that's because this is not working yet. It's chilling while it waits for me to build the rest of this stuff. But before I do that, I do need to move some of this. Hold on. Please hold. All is very important to us. Move this. Move this over for a second. Because I need more of this. I need 12 of them? Yes, I need 12 of them. I need more. More is needed. Let us grab 2. And now we have 12. Robot DJs. They would totally have hover feet. Yes. Does research need all science packs? Yes, we need all the research packs. Only because we're doing... it tells you what it requires, has little colored dots underneath, and it tells you here what the requirements are. But I'm trying to get my pump jack efficiency to like 50. So we're at the point where we need 3,000 of every science just to get 1 more point. And we're processing one science pack, one of each science pack per machine at 45 seconds each. So it's like with the efficiency bonus, you're looking at like 1.1 of each science pack per minute instead of 1.33 repeating. Once we have our little dancing DJs set up by the research buildings. So I'm going to, the goal is set up 320 a minute of each research type. Plug that into about 290 research towers, surround it with dancing DJ robots, and then just rip through the research. So that's the hope. Might be sniffing some copium, I don't know. I think not though. I think we've got a good plan. It feels good. Feels right. Feels delightful. Let me grab this little guy here. I also feel like I'm getting really good with the blueprint tool. So we'll get all 5 colors made here. We're gonna make them all on the right side, go to the left, basically like make them all here, send them all this way, and then have a giant tower of research facilities. Minus the fact that I gotta get rid of these ores. Yes, no one can copy paste like me. It's a skill, special skill, very special skill. I'm good at working with people. I'm a people person. Let's clear and recopy. Paste 1. Hook these up together so we don't get side loading. Go back. Clear again. In fact, I'm just gonna redo. Yeah, I'm gonna redo it. Too much. Now let's get the foundation included. So I think I need 80. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. 80? Yeah, 80. All the pasta. Makes me think of nuclear pasta. We already have 2, so we need 78. Whee! $62. Boom. Satisfactory mention. Alert, alert. He's talking about Satisfactory. Get him, boys. An illegal move. Park our little robot there so we can keep pasting. Illegal.
Unacceptable!
Very unacceptable. Copper powder flashbacks. It's been fun watching your base building, Fapple. Like, the cool thing about Satisfactory is it looks very pretty. You can't terraform, and the automation is pretty limited, but it looks very pretty. think that's it for this, right? So now we have 2, 4, 6, 8, and 12 plus 4. He does know how to make it look pretty. That should work. Emphasis on the should. Stoosh, I don't know if I showed you this too, but you don't even have to set configurations on the trains. You can blueprint the train templates, or the train schedules. Gonna say goodbye to the Subnautica theme factory, because Subnautica 2 is coming. Heck yeah. Yeah, check it out. You can just set up a group, and then when you add the train to the group, this is the Technum Rods group, it automatically inherits the full schedule. Plus, then when I change the schedule, it changes it for the whole group, so I don't have to go around like updating them all one by one. Pretty cool. I like it. Let's add a train. Train. And this is for plates. Do I have a plate color? I think I was just using silver. And then we will just add you to the plate group. Ferrite plates. See? Bam. Loads the whole thing. So all you really need to do is build it and paint it, and even the painting is optional. And I've got a group for everything now. So any machine that you want. It's just so easy. All you have to do is just name the station the right name, add it to the group, and you're done. Like, it's pretty idiot proof. You can build a better idiot, right? But let's change this to copy pasted. Ferrite plates. Plates or plate? Plates. Gotta get the first bot booing back in a few minutes on PC. Sweet. 4 a.m. coffee. Hey, he's an early bird. Bird. Bird's the word. Alright, I'm not gonna let that go anywhere just yet. We need to steal some product. So who needs the rods again? I forget. Rods on this belt, I think. You need rods? No, you need machine parts. Rods must go on this side. Rods go over here. Okay, this is rods. Delete that. I don't want to screw this up. It's going to be really a pain in the ass to clean it up. Rods. Rods go here. Okay. Triple checked. Triple checked. Kind of annoying having it travel through this. All right. Change of the game plan. There we go. Change of plans. Boop. That won't do anything yet. Yeah, it will. Now you should have your rods. Yay. 1 cup of coffee in the evening and I can sleep in 10 minutes. When I choose to stay awake, I'll be up for hours, so I'm actually tired. It's tough, man. I feel like I'm pretty desensitized to coffee. And like Fapple, I definitely take 1 nap, sometimes 2 naps in a single day. Like, sometimes I go crazy. The napping crazy person. You can't do that. I can do this. Yeah, I'm not understanding because normally it needs like foundation underneath it. I don't know why this is powered on. It seems like shenanigans. So it wasn't supposed to do anything. Saku, I'm like with you. That's news to me. I didn't know that that would do anything. I'm gonna add foundation just because this is bothering me. It shouldn't be working. And I don't have any kind of like weird mod that's like making that work. I don't have any like I just have duplicationer. Can't stand the lack of symmetry on that. Let's try it again. It does not seem to care. I don't think it had a foundation error before. It was just saying that you can't have this. This is what you saw. But normally there needs to be foundation here. This is news to me. I didn't know you could do that. Normally you can't do that. That's some shenanigans right there. You know what? Let's go try this. Let me try this. Okay, not that. This. Nope, didn't like that. Maybe I'll do this. And then since I know we've got the shenanigan loader physics. I don't know how that works, but it does, so I won't question it. Maybe the elevator provides the power? I don't know. Here, we'll just run a quick experiment. I mean, it seems happy. I guess it doesn't matter as long as it is connected to a machine. Is that in the patch notes or something? I just never noticed it. Like, I feel like I would have been... I feel like I would have been excited by that. You know? Like, I don't recall seeing anything saying that, and I feel like I would have been kind of excited about it. Yeah, you haven't played it in a while. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, now that that's all set, I can hook up the train. I think it's new. I mean, it's definitely new. I just don't know how new. I don't know if it's like new from update 4 or new from like a year ago. Goodbye, my friend. His buddy should be on the way. I have another loader, I think. Yeah, here's the other. No, that's components. Yeah, I don't have extra loader. He'll be back. He'll be back. Well, that's cool. We all learned something. Congratulations. You have learned a new thing. It definitely didn't used to be a thing, I'll say that. The magic potion is brewing. Excellent. I will salute you with my own coffee. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. They're anonymous, so you can enjoy your lurk. I don't even look. Your anonymity is ensured. Oh, shaky booty. Okay. Guess I should look. I don't know. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I love every single one of you. You're all my favorite. Which train is that? This is plates. Yeah. Bring the plates. Choo-choo. I think we're up to 45 trains running on the current grid right now. It's like 43, 44, somewhere in that area. It has been 7 days since our last accident. It's this update since I had the problem before that update? Okay. Thanks for the 411 there, Marco. Let the machines breathe life. And it was good. Anonymity? See an enemy? Anomaly? Hippopotamus? Goodbye, my friend. Yeah, once I finally got... It was... Yesterday on stream, I think I had 10 trains collide. It was a disaster. We held a funeral for all of the dearly departed from the accident. But I learned some valuable lessons about switching. So those lessons have been applied, and now we've not had any switching problems. Enema intimacy? I don't think that's the right way to say it, but I'm not sure. My name is not sure. Okay. Lights go green. Bus is bussing. Should be good there. We're getting 320 minutes, 80 machines, 12 belts, 4 platforms. And now we need to go get some robots. How many robots do we need? We can just do the math. 80 plus 16 is 96. So we need 10 workstations and 30 robots. Where's my robot guy? Stay in the zone, buddy. Still not enough trains. I mean, that's never going to change. It's never going to be enough trains. It's the only way. It's never enough trains.
My last name is not sure.
Thank you.
No, what I mean is
sure.
my
Yes. Just gonna go ahead and get 10 of these cooking, and while those are cooking, we'll go into robot mode and go get the robots that we're missing. Back again. I need to build a like pedestrian or a civilian transit system as well, not just these freight systems. 'Cause the jetpack is good, but it's kind of slow. You're supposed to be released today? That guy sat on my face and everything? Oh, yeah. Took me a moment to realize you were quoting Idiocracy. Yeah, sat on my face and everything. Good times. Yeah, I was just using the photo mode to show it off. Like when people come in and they want to see something, I use the photo mode. Because it kind of sucks having to fly everywhere to show stuff off. I feel like it's just so slow. Sometimes I use photo mode to go grab stuff, but I try not to. I just feel kind of guilty about it. All right, 30 of you. fact, we'll just grab the whole... Well, I can't. I don't think I have the room for everything. So we'll grab that many. Grab that many. Yeah, they're full again. I haven't really been paying attention to them. They're always getting full. I need a robot that can just delete all the junk out of them. Gims was in here earlier. He's taking a nap right now, but he showed me his robot assembly line, and it took like a minute to fly down all the machines. He had so many. It was pretty glorious. By the way, there's our statue to ourselves, apparently, because that's us. It's the only statue you can make. I'll deal with you later, turd. Okay, almost back. I need to drop off a few robots. We only need 30 of them. And let's use our magical teleportation to get some cores. I'd like 10 cores, please. We have 4. That's all you get, 4. There's an incinerator. It runs so slow. It would take a year to delete all that ore. You gonna pass out? Go pass out. Go chill. Thanks for coming in. Good to have you here. Cheers to you. Coffee's delicious. Well, I'll be okay. I like it. Dig it. All right, robots. Autobots, roll out. Roll out of bed. Just gonna grab that. Start on the 3rd machine on the right. Drag it a bunch of times. And then we got our DJ robots. DJ. Fortunately, they don't reach the other side on this one. It's the only downside. I'm gonna have to put robots on both sides, aren't I? Damn it. I'll worry about the workstations later. They're not that important, to be quite honest. It's good stuff, but not the end of the world. Make 2 more workstations. And I still have some robots? I do. Paste it in, and then we'll figure out where the robots are missing. These robots didn't want to dance. Okay, let's go empty this out. Well, we're making good progress. Making progress. Now you all get to watch me delete 100,000 ignium ore rubble and cringe. And go, Ooglervis, why don't you use all that ore rubble? Which I say, where? I do not need such things. Ore rubble is beneath me. This ignium stands in my way, and it must be deleted. There was a time when there was a delete mod that would delete ore, but not on purpose. It was a bug. So people using the mass delete tool for the bulk delete tool, the BDT, would delete your ore. That's a surprise. The button for mass delete is the same button as crouch. Bob has returned. Back and better than ever. Cloaked in glory. Caffeinated. Energized. Ready for the day. There we go. We've emptied it out. Does Alt-Shift-O bring up a debug menu? I'm afraid to use the keystroke. I can't tell if that's a troll. I don't want to press buttons. All right, that's up and running. That's 2 out of 5. Done. What time is it? Keep going. This is a minimal shenanigans stream. No shenanigans. Minimal shenanigans. What's that place you like to go eat with all the goofy shit on the walls? Hey, almost getting to 100%. Sweet. You know, how much is the point? 41 million? We can afford it. It's getting to the point where making 55 million a day is just not enough. It's just not enough. All right, let's look at Tier 3 science. You need parts, concrete, and bars. Okay, 2 more trains. 2 more trains. Got this. More trains. More trains. I also want to make lights. Just to keep the light theme going. Oh, I see. You can actually increase your jetpack flight speed. I'm okay. I'm okay with it. Like, I don't really want to fly. Like, cuz all you need to you know you can just use the fly cam and you can still pick up stuff when you're flying. You don't need to mess with the flight speed. Oops. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, because I'm in drone mode. If you fly around, you can still pick up stuff. If you really wanted to. Like, I can come back to the base here and then like interact with storage and grab stuff if I really needed to. But I don't. That feels kind of gross. Or at least I try not to. I've done it once or twice to get more platform because I just was like feeling lazy, but yeah, it's still you. You just I turn off the move character with camera. Otherwise, you teleport where you go. Like if I had this on and then I flew over here and then turn it off, now I'm over here. So, like, camera mode is really like the super jetpack. The moment you start the game, you have a jetpack. You just don't know it. He's a witch. Yeah, it's Alt-U. Opens the camera tools. It tells you to at the top, Alt-U to toggle. I just set cam speed to 100 instead of the 10 or whatever that it is. Yeah, turn off the move character. Yeah, spherical. Got that spherical. Ooh, spherical. Spherical. Anyways, okay, enough shenanigans. Yeah, the rendering does look kind of weird. And it's misspelled, so a little bit of both. Can you really trust a mode that is spelled wrong? Alright, time to get more trains. More. Need 2 more trains. For the moment. And a landing pad. But we'll start with the trains. Also need some storage. My eyes were like, processing, please wait. Wait, I keep flying my dude. You need to stop doing that. He's so much faster that's kind of like a habit. All right, there's one. You need a shenanigans redeem? I think you have plenty of redeems that are shenanigans. Like, how many more shenanigans does one need? Most of the redeems are shenanigans. Saku has proven my point. Hey, back on the 5-stream streak. You get some hand movements. Don't know what to do with my hands.
Ooh, Grifisk.
You got me. That kind of startled me for a moment. I got slightly startled. Alright, tier 3. Revenge of the tier. Advanced machinery parts and concrete. Advanced machinery parts unload. Concrete unload. More trains. This concrete? This concrete. I like how the drone can paint. I don't get it, but it can. Like, where does it hold the paintbrush? And then advanced machinery parts. Do I have a paint color for that? I was just using blue. Or maybe fun color? I don't remember. You don't want to know. Add train logistics? Nah. Nah. I need trains, but like never enough to want to like dedicate a slot to them. I kind of need them like just in time. I'm already like, this inventory is not enough. I wish the native game non-modified had more inventory space. But yeah, they need to, because we're using this fan out method here. We're not having them go anywhere. So they need a locomotive on both sides. They wouldn't if this were really real life, except you know, like you'd probably want to be able to see. So but I was reading a thread from Urkel saying that they're justifying it by saying that the autopilot needs to see out the back. But normally, yeah, your back car would have a little pilot spot. You wouldn't need an engine on both sides, but in Foundry you do, Which is fine. Like 2 of these cargo containers is pretty good for the size that we're at. I'd rather have more smaller trains than big ones, except for the future of our Allemite. This is our Allemite supply sector here. So we're going to gather Allemite from all around the map and bring it here for people to grab. Just slap a camera on the cargo. Hey, I didn't make the game, man. I didn't make the game. But the autopilot won't go backwards. That's the problem. So you gotta have the engine here. The only way you can go backwards is through manual control. Straight from the horse's mouth. Okay, concrete. No formula yet. We don't have a thing. Okay. First concrete train. Concrete load. Wait till full. Concrete unload. Wait till empty. Apply. Save as concrete. And then, what are you? Advanced machine parts? Yeah, we definitely have a group for that. Turn off the autopilot. Yeah, but that's being able to go reverse in the same speed is canonically correct. The engine can go the same speed regardless of where it's located on the train in real life, because they're electric DC motors, so they don't care. They don't care. I will say I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos about trains to try to get more knowledgeable on trains. And all I've learned so far is that there's way too much to know about trains. That is what I have figured out thus far. Okay, let's grab our dude. He's holding a paintbrush. Very, very stylistic. I like it. And let's get probably one of the more complicated builds. No, those are the ones that are wider. This one's pretty straightforward. Let's delete this. We don't need it anymore. Thank you for your service. And now we want, what color is it? Green? Green. This one's wide. This is a thick boy. And we need a absolute shit ton of them. 160 of them. First cars could do that too, but they disable because of accidents. Yeah, I don't think you want people going backwards at full speed. I don't trust the general populace, especially in today's modern vehicle. Good lord, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy taxi. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I just fucked it all up, didn't I? Oh no. I'll have to build it again. Worse things have happened in life. This one's pretty straightforward. Actually, I think all I really need to do... No, it's not the same. But I say 4 and 5 have the same.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
That's what happens when I start going too quick, you know, I just screw things up. But I built it. We can rebuild it. We have the technology and an ad coming up in 2 minutes. There's an ad. An advertisement. Science Pack 3. It needs 4 lanes because we need 3 lanes of concrete. That's why. It needs 3 belts of concrete. It's crazy. Crazy taxi. Jesus. Why? I don't think that was necessary at all. Who the hell was that? Doc, come on, man.
Oh!
Ha ha ha! Haha, it was great. I loved it. Everything about it was amazing. I loved all of it. Please give me some more. Good to see you, man. I'm liking this drum and bass though. This is what I've been looking for. How is your long stretch of having to work your butt off? Tell me all about it. Jesus. Both of you? No, I can't handle two. I can't handle two. I can handle one. I can't have two people doing it. You're gonna like, I'm already hopped up on tons of caffeine and then you're causing explosions and T-Rex roars. Like, help me out. Help me help you. I'm not even sure where this should go. But wherever it should go, it's not right there. How to work out that ticker? He told me to. What do you mean? I didn't say to do it. I do have that sound bite I'm gonna work on this weekend of you calling me daddy. So that's happening. My proper address. Okay, there's our yellow, green science rather, green science. It's happening. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my break. Get more coffee. Go stretch. Go pee.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
And we're back. I do love my mandatory coffee breaks. They are fantastic. Shreds, you say? Oh. Old man noises. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Thought maybe I would get hit by a train, but I did not. I'm happy about that. All right, this is going to be some belt foo right here. That's for sure. This is a lot of belts. A lot of belts. I think it's going to get ugly. I know it's going to get ugly. Bring up our nerd polls. Purely aesthetic. Oh, by the way, I just saw your, halfway through your 7-day stretch of 12-hour shifts. You did miss the glory of, well, maybe you saw, I don't know, did you see Glenn and Mao at it? And me redeeming lots of helps? That was fun. Heard a funny comment the other day that the term grown-ups refer to the sound you make standing up. Grown-ups? Oh, okay. Took me a moment. I'm like, I'm dumb. Now I get it. Ha 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 ha.
Hello, peasants.
I like it. I find myself groaning constantly when there's movement involved and not even realizing that I'm doing it. Yeah, although it's not really fair to call it jump scares with Glenn. I feel like a stiff breeze could scare that guy while he's playing DayZ. You know? Even Mao scares him half the time. At my desk, I always eventually tuck my feet up under the chair, which will get my ankles to swell like crazy. I have similar thing where I want to like kind of lay back, and then my lower back starts to go like, please stop doing that. Like, please don't do that. It is very painful. Only one problem with this is that we need 3 belts of concrete. And this is only 2. So we will need an additional one of these. To support the throughput, because it's 2 belts per freight elevator. So let's work that out. Work it out on the floor. I like the symmetry. I'd like to keep it going. You understand why he doesn't stream DayZ a ton? Too hard? I don't it's I don't get it. To be honest, man. That game seems so boring, man. It's just like walking around for hours doing nothing. That's 90% of the game, maybe even 95% of the game. Like, how is that scary? I would be happy to be murdered by a zombie just to like stop having to walk around being lost. Like, please put me out of my misery. I'm ready to die. You know? Shit. Why is our money going down a little bit? 54.9 million? Come on. All right, this is concrete. We need to solve concrete first. This is the priority good. Yeah. Everybody's going to need some concrete, and a lot of it. So let's make that be the exterior belt. We'll give lots of space for concrete. Doesn't even really matter which belts are concrete. We'll go with outside belts. Outside belts. You don't have to put foundation under these things anymore. We found that out. I still do it because I just have the habit of it, but as long as the building that's attached to it has power, the foundation is completely optional underneath, which is crazy. That's how PZ seems to me. PZ. Oh, isn't that the Planet Zombie? No. Something Zomboid? Project Zomboid, yeah. I'm terrible with those games. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. PZ, I'm like, kids in their newfangled video games. I feel like this is gonna have to get a little gross. Indecision. Indecision. There we go. Let's have it come out here and then immediately go up. Okay, now everybody has concrete. Project Zomboid. I mean, the game that I used to play, Dark and Darker, that game definitely got my heart rate up. Because you get murdered a lot. And I do mean a lot. You die a lot to other people. Not like a battle royale, though, too. It's intense. It's an intense game. When I see these other games, I'm like, ha ha. Puny game. Puny game. I'll show you some real dungeon crawling. Yeah, I mean it got really bad. It was one of those. It's your typical amazing game gets screwed by a really egotistical, crappy developer lead guy, but he's gone now. He is no longer at the company, and they've got some new folks in that are doing some W changes. I have a lot of hope. Yeah, I was watching Smoke play Daisy, or he's a Daisy player. I was watching him play Dark and Darker, and he was having a great time. It's just nothing kind of hits like Dark and Darker, man. It's a very intense game. Got that intensity. So you need to go. Let's paint it out so it's a little easier to remember. One here and there. I haven't played in a while though, because when the developer kind of went fucking weird on the game, I pieced out for a bit. I'm tempted to give it another shot. Oh no, that's wrong. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong. Yeah, there's something about those games when like your heart rate goes up, you're being hunted by another player. It's like kill or be killed. You got treasure on you, you know, you don't want to lose it. It's high stakes. It's fun. Fun, I enjoy it. And factory games. Equally stimulating. In their own way. I played a little bit of Sea of Thieves, but honestly, it wasn't for me. I felt like it was pretty boring. I tried it though. Tried to like it. This is gonna get squirrely. How squirrely? Let's reset. Let's go up a couple levels. Let's lock in this spot and then head over here. Lock in this spot. And then see what I can do to get up. I don't even care like if it looks amazing or not, but it's not going to look amazing. It's not. DBD? Screw DBD. That game sucks. Enjoyed Sea of Thieves for a bit, but the PvP got old. You're not a fan of PvP? I mean, the game has a PvE mode if you just don't want to fight other players. It's just if you want the adrenaline, if you want to feel like in danger, it's PvP. Like I don't know of any. There's no other way you can really get that hit, you know. Short of like some kind of massive team collaboration thing, but even then, it's just, you know, you're being hunted. It's gonna spike your adrenaline. What's up, Robert? Preparing for the production of research review updates. I need it for my pump jack efficiency. And right now, the research is being drawn out of the mall, which is a big no-no. So we are giving research a new home. Yeah, I don't think there's any other way you're gonna hit that adrenaline spike without PvP. We can use one belt for the ingots. That'll supply everybody. One belt. Uno belts. Let me think this through. How do we want to do it? How do we want to do it? Just no good options. All the options are bad. Although. This place is just fucked over here. This is terrible. But I think I can do this. Nah. I mean, at this point, we're just going full spaghetti. Just full YOLO. We'll fix it in post. Just playing with some ideas, just trying some stuff out. I just want the belts to get there. I don't really even care how they get there. I was thinking of coming up the center. Tell you what, let's get some more of these so I got some breathing room. Let's get some breathing room. Now I got some breathing room. Okay. I could grab my homeboy here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All I really need. And then, because it's going to be a shuttle bringing it in, so it's going to be above us anyways. Mm-hmm. It's creative. You like to avoid stress? I mean, if it's not for you, it's not for you. I get it. I haven't played the game in almost a year, you know? It was, I don't know. I really enjoyed it at the time when I was working. Prior to retirement, I was playing with some coworkers after work. And it was, it just felt good to, like, work as a team. Curb stomp some noobs. Take their loot. It felt good. It was fun. Like, hey, your shit, it's now my shit. Have a nice day. Not sure quite how this is going to work, but I have a good feeling about it. Well, let's build out all of the stuff. Find Dawn of Defiance interesting. I don't know that game. Kind of a puzzle story chill game mode right now. I think that's a fair point too. Like right now I'm really into factory games, and last year I really wasn't. I mean, it comes and goes. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. But last year it was less factory game, more everything else. Let's see, we need 4 per row and we need 160. So we just need 40 of these. Make sure this number counts. It's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It says 10. Cool. The numbers match. Let's go until it says 40. It should line up with that guy. It does. Cool. Do the first paste. Someday you get back into DayZ murder. That'll be interesting. I've never seen you play that game. So I don't know you as a DayZ player. I'm producing the new robots. I'm producing some of... Well, no, I'm not producing the aquatic robots, if that's what you mean. I've actually never produced the robots until this game. Like the big ones. I've never done the assembly robots before. We're doing the operator robot, and we're doing the science robot. Because the operator robot is awesome. Look at the buff we get out of that. No, not that one. Look at the buff we get. 24% machine efficiency. Crazy. And we can blast that onto our assemblers. And then we'll be using the science robot to get more efficiency on our research servers. That'll give us 12% research efficiency, which is dope. A huge buff, yeah. Just waiting for more machines to land in my inventory. You're in between Glenn and Mao. So, yeah, because he's, like, Mao's kind of wild, and he's constantly, like, making noises and attracting danger, and, you know. But he's got skill. Like, he can defend himself. He's not bad at the game. I'm impatient. I keep hitting paste. Go. That's everything. It's fun to watch them play. Yeah, I don't think anything else is needed. I think everything's pasted. We'll check back on it. So then probably need a couple of the I could just put it over here. Need 640 per minute for half a belt. Thinking 2 spacecraft. Dos. Put it somewhere for a moment. 1 per side? Although I like to aggregate their output. I hate having dedicated outputs. I like aggregated outputs. Let's do this. Make sure everything checks out. It does. New select area. Just grab a little bit of this thing. Copy and place. Nuke it. And then we can move it like using nudging. I don't want to copy it. I wanted to give it a little nudge. The output is this side. That looks like about the right height. I don't want it overlapping with this guy, though. If I ever meet Urkel in real life, I'm gonna buy him a beer. Or whatever else he's looking for. I guess it doesn't matter. I can just have it over it anyways. I'll align it to the center. That looks about right, right? And we can have another one right here. Oof. Chef's kiss. Some supports. Totally valid. It's a very strong material. Very strong. So then let's do 2 logistics containers, or just one. This one's good. Kind of flying by the seat of our pants here. There's no real plan. Just connect the belts. That's the plan. Make belts connect. This needs some platform though. Just so we're not relying on the ship buffer, which is pretty small. Small buffer. Small.
Hello, peasants.
Live action pixel. In the flesh. How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, person in the United States. Oh my god. Look at you. Having a cuppa? What a day. What a day. A cup of what? Tea? Coffee? Does cuppa always mean tea? I don't know. I don't know the rules. I don't know the rules. Tea. Okay. I didn't want to get it wrong. Starting to sink in? There you go. Heck yeah. And my car's awake. Excellent. 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 Hey, buddy. How you doing? How's life treating you? Thanks for the I feel like we're getting a lot of jump scares today. I'm just gonna say that. We're getting a lot of jump scares today. Very jump scary day. That's a lot. You know what? We're gonna go the easier way, which is down. It's easier to go down. Doc is here too if you want to say hello to him. He's working his 12-hour shift. Oh? Oh? Oh, no. Yes. Yes. No, yes. Yes. I think I'm making some of the grossest belts I've ever made, and YOLO. You know, like it just works. This works. It's a little bit of YOLO. Let's try YOLOing again. Seemed to be effective the other time. Oh, double YOLO. I'm going to nuke these belts though. A little less gross. We will put the inclines over here. Here we go. Ooh. It's symmetrical. Except this one goes straight down and that one kind of doesn't. Goes sideways and looks weird. Damn it. I hate everything about it. Now do they still look symmetrical? Nope. Now it's backwards. Do I have enemies in Foundry? My sanity? That's really the only one. Yeah. Sanity and free time. Until your only enemies. Did you catch the DayZ yesterday? I don't remember if I saw you around or not. I was kind of in and out, but there was some DayZing. I made sure to do jump scares in your honor. Fair enough. It was in your honor. Oof. Old man noises. Or as Doc calls them, grown-ups. All right. It's time to turn on the machine, Quaid. Hook up the belt, or the train. Train belts. I guess rails are just belts for trains. All right, go get some. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll save the game. That way, if this shits the bed, it's just a matter of loading and of fixing. You want to see a crash? It's not as spectacular as you might think. They hit each other and they just stop. Nothing happens. It's not as glorious as you might hope for. Alright, we need you to grab ingots, right? Yeah, thermalite bars. You'd hope it'd be crazier, but it's not. Okay. There's our space shuttles. Should have Tier 3 research firing up. Hey, buddy. That was quick. This is crash proof. My design is flawless. No crashing. Hey, it's working. I don't know why I say that as if I'm surprised. Of course it's working. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. You're not the boss of me. I am going to create another concrete train. Very pro, yes. I am the proest of gamers. Let's make another train. Another concrete train. Only because we need so freaking much concrete. And then I just say, guess what? You're part of the concrete train. And then it goes and becomes a concrete train. Although apparently the concrete thing is still loading. Wait, how many concrete trains did I make? Did I make too many concrete trains? Oh, I had one already. Look at me. Look at me. I thought ahead. I thought ahead. Pro gamer, you can't take it back. You can't take it back. It's still pro gamer. I'm just sometimes too smart for my own good. How about you join the concrete group? Yeah, there we go. That should fix it. There it goes. Yes, this is the waiting area right here for concrete loading. But this train, I built it way back when I started stream 6.5 hours ago. Forgot that it was there, and it only had the load but not the unload because I had built the unload until about an hour ago. So I had it there waiting and just forgot that I did that favor to myself. I'm not used to being so kind to myself. That should solve that problem. Yeah, this design works really well. This like swooping design. I'm a fan. I've been using it more and more. You get a lot of density. There it is. Concrete. Come on down. You're the next contestant on Building Science Packs. Stoosh, this is uncrashable. It is perfectly tuned. See? Perfectly tuned. There's a nicer way to do that where you make X pathways that lead to concrete load instead of... Yeah, I could do that. I'm doing N+1 though, in a lot of cases. So we have one station. I do +1 more train, and that way it will never fill up. There's always one loaded, ready to go. It's sitting here waiting to unload. And when this one is empty and decides to leave, it gets replaced. So I don't have any waiting trains. It was just waiting because I hadn't programmed the other train. It was just a fluke. Yeah, we do N+1 or N+2. Temporarily, there's N+2 on the Alumite. But I built an extra long loop to handle it because this is all going to become an oil field. Yeah, thank goodness I don't have to add fuel to the trains. They run on hopes and dreams. Would you like more Foundry or Satisfactory? Neither? I like all the games? Or do you mean like, would I like to play one more? I don't have favorites. I love all of my children equally. I like Foundry a lot right now, though. And I don't really play Satisfactory. It's not really my jam. All right. We've got materials. Let's go see if everything's building properly. Ah, it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at it all go. Oh my god. Goosebumps is my favorite. Let's configure this to 1,000. Perfect. $1,000. Look at all this science. All that concrete. And the uncrashable trains. Look at all these trains, man. Imagine a world filled with trains. 5 trains. And I am starting to hit the wall. I've probably got a bit more in me. I don't know if I can finish all 5 sciences though. I don't know if I can finish all of them. I can't believe I've been working on science this whole time. It's been like 6 hours and some change. Have I done anything else? Just the science, I suppose. It's just been this. That's it. And the mining. I'd probably go clear the mining out. Go empty out the ignium. Go empty it out. I'm surprised there is no other way to destroy ore other than just to mine it. Yep, I'm deleting it. I am deleting the ore, Saku. I want you to sit on this couch and I want you to tell me how that makes you feel. Get nice and comfortable. And reveal your soul to me. Look at that. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. Gone. I've gone mad with power. The smell of deleted ignium ore rubble. Perfect. It's almost gone. This is a warning to my enemies. If you stand before me, I will mine you and delete you. This could be you. It's kind of a cool screenshot, though. There's so many, they like kind of stutter a little bit. Or funny. Nodes as a barricades. I got time. We'll mine it all. That specifically was right in my way. I need that out of my way. That's in my way. Nothing else is really in my way. I don't care about these. They're okay. That's right where I need it to not be. And so it is being terraformed. The cool thing is the last 2 is actually the same. So once we get once we get Science 4 done, technically we have Science 5 done because they're basically identical. Identical in shape. Put in ingredients, out comes Science Pack. Confirm we actually have the thing now.
Hello, peasants.
Would be nice. Impervious to lasers. Hey, Aqualung. There's an incinerator? Yeah. But it goes so slow. It's down here somewhere, right? It's been a while since I built one. I'll try it again, but I remember it being like crazy slow. It was taking too long. But if it's faster, if I'm remembering wrong, then like I won't use it. 3 seconds per item, man. That's too slow. I can't use that. This will take forever. Plus it costs me power. Whatever, we'll leave that there just for fun. Then you copy paste a million of them? No. No. You know what I do? I go over there every once in a while and I go, hello. And then I delete all of them. I delete them. That's what I do. And part of the joy of doing that is that everyone gets really upset by it. That's part of the fun. Only half joking. It is fun to troll. And it's saying like, who gives a crap? I don't need it. It is not something I care about. In Alchemy Factory, I used to delete stuff all the time and everyone get really upset by that too. Like, why are you using the trash barrel? I think I've just become a person who trashes things to troll. Never wanted to. It just sort of happened to me. Use the byproducts. I don't want to. But you have to. No, I don't. The only thing I have to do is pay my taxes. Which, pay your taxes, folks. It's not fun when you don't.
My last name is not sure.
Thank you.
What I mean is
Sure.
my
My last name is not sure. Come on my therapy couch. Tell me all about how the deleted ignium makes you feel. I'm here to listen. Hello, Nut Sure. My last name is Not Sure. Thank you, Not Sure. Problem with that movie is just too many good sound bites. So many good sound bites. Not really a problem, just, you know, great part of the movie. Okay, that's not going to work. I'll have to move that belt a bit, but that's okay. It's fixable. What are we making here again? 3 trains. 3 trains. Train 1, train 2, and train 3. How many do I have? None. 1, 2, and 4. And a big box. And I think that's it. Perfect. Yeah, I just gotta move this belt. Let's park our robot. Let's move this down too. Time to move it. We progressed so far that we're actually on this side of the station now. Parking the robot. Yeah, I think I just have a thing for destroying byproducts. That's part of my lore. Give this thing plenty of space. Could just fully route this way. Change it up. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's make another railway. We need 3. That is 1. That is 2. 1 more storage. How are we doing? We're getting towards the end. And then 5 I'll have to make somewhere else. We're running out of space. That's the last one. We're just missing a station, I believe. Yeah, a loading station, rather. What do you mean running out of space? We've got plenty of space. Plenty of space. We're running out of space in this part of the map, but not out of the map itself. Those are different things. You're going to quote, you got to get it right. Okay, let's get the foundation set just to cover our bases here. Grab this guy. And this guy. Finish these out just for the lulz. Quotes work better when ripped out of context. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's certainly one thing I could do better in this run. I put things kind of close together. I didn't realize that it had such a performance, supposed performance boost to like split things out really far away from one another. So that's okay. I can always just build stuff far away, tear down the stuff that's really close, and sort of migrate things as needed. It's fine. I think I'm going to move this down. I'm going to center it a little bit. Good enough. And then we need... Actually, I'll probably do 2 rows of these things. I need 160 of them. Yeah, we're going to do the same. Same old then. Probably right there. And right there. I'll leave a space just to make life easier. Started scaling to reach full market dominance. Space every factor out per map grid tile. Many kilometers. Yeah. Yep. This is like, the way I'm treating this save is sort of like I want to do all the things, and it's messy, and that's okay, because this is the learning save. And then I think what will be next is wait for 1.0. Let some time pass, and then come back to this as like a reference. You know, just learned so much from doing this run about trains, about the game performance, about spacing. But I still have a lot more I want to do in the save beyond just the trains and the xenologistics. I'd like to build the nuclear power just to build the nuclear power and a blast furnace and, you know, just all the things. I want to explore all the game has to offer without worrying too much about super optimization. Just build enough to like taste it all, and then come back later, play some more. Okay, so I need 160 of these, and it's just one belt shared across everything. Easy peasy. 160, another 40 stack. Another 40 stack. That looks about right. Blast furnace is worth less. Yeah, I've heard the same about the Xeno power too, is that it's not really balanced yet. And I don't think the Foundry developers have really tuned any balancing yet, to be fair. So I feel like I just want to build them to build them. Same with right now I'm using a lot of the Galactic market to supply materials just to progress through the game, and then when I feel good about my progression and have a lot of science upgrades for ore and pump jacks, then I want to try, you know, like, what is it like when I move to more planetary-based resource gathering? I'll switch to more of a hybrid model. That's why I built these hangars where we're using landing pads to bring in materials. That way I can turn them on if I want more of a hybrid approach and move towards planetary and shipping pads, or I can turn them off and go all planetary. You know, just trying a bunch of the different things to see how I feel about it. Throwing spaghetti against the wall to see it stick. Trying to not worry too much about the metagame and just have fun and build a bunch of shit. You know? Two Bob returns. There is so much bobbing going on. I'll be taking the last break. Yeah, I think this will be my last break. We'll go to about 8 hours today. That'll be starting in about 2 minutes or so. Am I able to build some more? Yeah, the xenologistics. See it down here? You just tell it what you want, and as long as it's inside of a xenologistics container, it just teleports to you. Kind of like a janky dimensional depot. Bob in, bob out. Duck and weave. And bob. Yeah, as long as you get to be inside. So it's like, Dimensional Depot is the dream, right? It works everywhere, it's very quick and whatnot. The limitations are you have to be in the range of a tower, and it moves slowly. As you can see, like, this is not going to win any speed records. It's it has a tick rate that is shared amongst all the items you request. So these two are sharing the tick rate, and if I only needed just belts, then I would get slightly faster. But yeah, it's a shared tick rate. Whereas I think Dimensional Depot, every item has its own tick rate. And you can upgrade the crap out of the speed, like, what, 10 times or whatever? Here you only get like 4 or 5 upgrades. So I think this needs to be buffed. I think it's a cool start. And I don't even mind building these little towers. Like, that's fine. Towers are fine. It even shows you the radius of it. It's fine. Per depot. Fair enough. So, like, as long as you have enough depots, you know what I mean? Like, you can make it faster. But here, it doesn't matter how many logistics containers you have. The tick rate is global. So it's freaking slow, man. For building stuff like this, not so bad. That's why I actually have a lot of raw ingredients in my inventory, because you can buff your crafting speed significantly now. A lot of stuff I just handcraft as I need it. Well, for me, global and per player is the same thing because I've never played multiplayer, so I don't know the answer to that question. All right, I'm going to take my break. We'll be back for the final bit of Foundry in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
good news, everyone.
We're back. Let's get to it. Thank you. Is the speed something that can be upgraded with science? Yes, but not the regular science. You use the Xeno science. And the speed that you see is the most upgraded speed. I have all the speed upgrades. Where is the building? Here it is. Jesus. This is the upgrades. Thank you, Nightcar. Very, very nice of you. Welcome back from the ad break. Thank you. Yeah. So you get this Omni Analyzer that has 5 tiers of research requiring Xeno items to progress. So you get upgrades to your dude. You get personal mining drones and upgrades to your mining drones.
Peasants.
You get drill shapes and speed. You get crafting speed, and you get both a construction drone and the Xeno logistics upgrades. And I've got all the upgrades that I care for. I don't really care about the rest of them. Hey, Laramel. Yodels? I like it. So we progressed pretty far. I don't really care about 5x5 drill shapes. I don't use the personal mining drones very much. And I don't need more space. I don't need more slots. I need faster Xeno logistics. I don't need more slots for them. No. That's how that works. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. I need to configure these trains. What do we need? Circuit boards, energy cells, thermalite seeds. Thermalite sheets. Circuit boards. Boards? Board or boards? Circuit energy cells, circuit boards. Okay. Circuit boards, energy cell, energy cells. Unload. And firmarlite sheets. Unload. I think that's right. A hard word for me to say. I don't know why. I just struggle with firmarlite. Struggle with it. We need 4 more trains and 4 more cargo. Start over here with the circuit boards. Trains. Trains. Circuit boards. Sweet. Next. Energy cells. And then finally, firmarlite. Firmarlite sheets. Actually, I think I have them as white. What are they? What color are they? Kind of silvery. Fine with it. I'm wrong, I'm wrong. R light. There's that. Energy cells, energy cells, energy cells, energy cells. And circuit boards. Circuit boards. Done. The train rails aren't hooked up for them yet. I don't want them hooked up yet, but they will be once we get the belts going. We just have a lot of belting to do. A lot of belting to do. I guess we're gonna come out right here. So it doesn't matter where, we'll come out right there. Then I will use Fujima-jiggers. Actually, there we go. On the inside one, yeah. Not quite sure how this is going to work, but we'll just hook it up and then we'll move it as we need to. How about them apples? Need it for this one too, though. That's a bummer. I go around the back. I don't hate it. You gotta get creative, you know. Cool. That's the energy cells. No, that's the beats. Energy cells is next. Let's prop that up by 1. Landing pad in my face. Energy cells are here. Okay, let's do this. What can we do here? Dang it. If we can split, maybe? Trying to go for like world record of weirdest belts. It's happening. And then you need one over here. You can just wrap this around the back. Oh, I can't because that's in the way. Made a path in here, right? Now we're just trying to piss people off. And then finally you need to connect to a bunch of stuff, and that's going to be super awkward. No, it doesn't really matter which one connects to this, so as long as they get the ingredients, it doesn't really matter. That's you. You're over here. Yeah, that's wild. Getting real wild. Where's my catapults at? That's what we need. That's a nope right there. Aha. Oh. Oh. Okay, so you're hooked up. You're hooked up. You need something hooked up. What is it going to? Needs a hookup right here, and then this over here. Okay, these are the last two. Should be able to do something with that. Which satisfactory would supply directional arrows as you're building? Ooh. I don't remember the game well enough to know like what the experience is like. It's been so long. Played in a very long time. This should work. Split it. As long as everything gets where it's supposed to go, that's all that matters. Out your home. There we go. You're the last belt, and we do it. We can. Okay, this is like, I think it's all set up, but I don't really know. Everybody has a belt feeding into something. That's a good sign. Let's go get some trains. 1, 2, 3. Yep. They should all immediately start departing because they're already configured. And that's going to be it for this section, so I can go ahead and cut this a little bit. That should do it for 4 out of the 5 sciences. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Oof. Can't wait for Gims to see this. I think he's gonna have an interesting reaction. I think he's gonna have a seizure. I'm not sure what the redundancy is on these trains. I might not have extras. Let's see. Might be N, not N+1. That's CPU. Taking the scenic route there, huh? Okay. Circuit boards, I see you. Here's circuit boards. Energy cells. Sheets are right here. This is the oldest station that still exists outside of the mall, is the Fermalite Sheets load. A very old set of Fermalite sheet. Oh, that's why. That's why. It just made everything singular. Train inbound. Idle. Train inbound. Train inbound. Okay, cool. The trains are coming. And then I'm gonna eat. Nothing more fun than watching little pixels drive along pixel lines to your pixel factory. Yay, pixels. Yeah, welcome to Factorio. Oh yeah, I'm definitely hitting the wall. My brain is mush. The caffeine does nothing at this point. It's just prolonging the inevitable. Let's see a train driving by. Hello. There's our energy cells. Anything else coming? Oh yeah, we got another train coming. Guessing that's circuit boards. Oh yeah, both trains. I see you. I see you too. Oh, nope, it's the sheets. and then the circuit boards. I just want it to work. I just want everyone to get their ingredients. That's it. Man, that offloaded quick. He's like, I'm out. Oh, we got the sheets. Okay, okay, W. Everybody has the first two ingredients. Maybe I did the belts right. It's all that matters. As long as the belts go to the right spot, they'll never change, you know? Oh, I did miss one spot. To just see that. Ooh. Oh, no, no. Come on. There we go. Made it. All right, circuit boards, do me proud. Do me proud, circuit boards. Oh, we have production. Everybody's smoking. I did it right. I'd like a gold star on the refrigerator, please. Oof, 320 a minute for the sciences. Today's progress. Pretty tight, too. It's pretty dense. Pretty dense. Yeah, they're all like, I can't go anywhere. Hook me up. I need the goods. I need the goods. Need a lot of material. What are you guys bitching about? Concrete? Never enough concrete. Never enough concrete. I need more concrete. I don't think I even loaded fast enough. More concrete. Problem is, it's like so heavy. I just need to produce it locally and then train it in. So that's probably a good thing to add as a note. Unless I want to build a lot of spaceships doing it, and I don't. Scale concrete production. I bet if I go into the space station, it's going to be like, all the ships are going to get concrete right now. I didn't want that. I want this. Concrete, 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 concrete. Yeah, we cannot stock the concrete fast enough. That's all right. A good start. I think it was a good start. Knock out some of these upgrades. One hundo, nice. Cool. That is where I will be calling it. Thanks for hanging out today. It's been great seeing everybody. Hope you have a great weekend. I'm gonna save the game real quick and we'll get to the ending screen. My brain is cooked. Cooked, man. Jesus. No. Thank you, but no. A lot of red markers. Yeah, appreciate the thanks for the stream. No worries, no worries. At some point, do you even want more efficiency? Want to get everybody to like 100% and then everything else into money. I want money. Oh, but yeah, we'll scale out the concrete production, get it happening locally, and then work on tier 5 science, which is pretty straightforward. Just a lot of hydraulic pistons. So I might need to Might need to make some of those too to supplement what we're shipping in. But yeah, thanks for everybody coming in. Appreciate the I don't know. It's just fun. It's fun hanging out. I enjoy streaming because I get to chat with y'all. The best part of it. Let us see who is doing the thing. So we can rate. And then I'm gonna get something to eat and probably take a nap. I live my life one nap at a time. We have a lot of choices. A lot of choices today. Friday choices. Ooh, it has a low viewer count. That would get a little bump here. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna say hi to Panda. I want to pick out a hat. I want to pick out a hat. I'm selfish. It's my treat to myself. Picking out the hat. 26 of y'all. Well, hello, lurkers. It's good to see you. All right, y'all. Enjoy. Have a lovely weekend. Get re-energized. I don't know. Do things that are fun. I'll see everybody on Monday. I don't know what I'm going to play. Maybe this game, maybe not. You never know. Could be a surprise. Later.